morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the New South Wales School All Sports YouTube channel. And of course, you're watching the CHS Athletics Championships here from the Sydney Olympic Park Athletic Centre. We're down at the southern end of the field here. On this camera, I'm going to be looking at our boys 14s high jump and the boys 15s discus. Getting ready to competition will be starting very, very shortly. First jumps are due at 8:30, so about 10 minutes time. High jump, quite a long standing record. Boys 14's high jump. We're looking at the discus at the moment. So I'll give you the records there first. So boys 15 discus, CHS record is 68.83, held by Stephen Carline from Heathcote High School, set in 1982. And the all schools belongs to Peter Tamatu, 66.93 from Marist College, set in 2014. So let's see what the boys can do here today. Anyone can launch a long one. So warm-ups just happening behind us here in the boys 14's high jump. Looking for a record clearance of 1.91 metres. They're down a little bit below that at the moment, obviously in warm-up. Getting set to go. The boys there heading into the cage just for their... I think we're still on the warm-up throws. See the rope there, so they got the foul area and markers there, 30, 35, 40 right out. So we'll be looking for a throw out upwards of 63 metres, 63.88, the CHS record. looks like the marshal there is going to get us ready for competition. We'll get some bib numbers. So first up is going to be Brody Fiend, bib number 39 from Cowra. Let's see on their first throw here how far they can launch it out. Still obviously warming up, getting ready to go. Beautiful day here in Sydney. Very comfortable temperature and a little bit of light cloud. Hopefully no rain till maybe tomorrow. Right, they've got the all clear. So first up, Brody Fiend. Decent old throw there at around the 45 metre mark. That's Chang now from Fort Street, Sydney North region. So he's launched that out a little bit further than the previous competitor. Side of the blue, if we can, and then we'll... Placement of the hurdles for the morning hurdles events. If the team manager could be made available to come and help, if you can report to Mr. Greg Stewart, he'll be located at the starting platform. Oh, that's a nice launch out there. That was Frederick Benson Sparks. From Bargalla Boys. So 4995. So that's the biggest throw of the day so far. Samuel Clark up now from Tumbarumba. quite get the launch on that one, a little bit wobbly. Alex Goats, Westfield Sports High. Nice wind up, nice launch. It's travelling long. Well, that's our throw of the day so far. That's out over 50 metres. And that was 52.52. Bryce Riley from Tenterfield. That's unfortunately a foul throw. Left-handed, and that's, just bends it back inside the foul line, so that one's going to stand. Zach McCorney from Engadine. Just manages to keep that one inside the foul line. Joshua Cox up now. Launched that out around the 40-metre mark. One sliding through, so it hit the ground around the 33, 34 metre mark. Daniel Kozowski. So it's William Willis up at the moment. Nice launch for a first throw there, up around close to 45. Another one out there around 36, 37 metres. Jeremiah Yosefa from Casula.
Hey Tom. Yes, no, yeah, I have only half of it, and Cooper said he couldn't find another plug, so we could run off mains. But I've got enough batteries to keep it going for other things. Yeah, I've got 3 in my bag, so when it fires, Cooper said...
So foul throw there for our next competitor.
Yeah. Okay, if you need a battery, I can give you one. Okay, do you want me to run up and get you the battery, or...?
So I think that one was Daniel Frey from the North Coast.
Backpack, on the left of the room. It's in the front compartment. There's a big, chunky one. You should see it in there. Yeah, all good. Thanks, man. Bye.
Just out over the 30-metre mark there for Riley Melmoth. So Alex Harvey goes from Deniliquin. Not much of a wind-up, just puts it out there around 30 metres. So Fiula Havili from Menindee Central West. Dropping in around 26, 27 metres there. Didn't come quite fresh out of the hand. So we should have 2 more competitors here in the first round. At 24.90 there for Fili Havili. Plenty of height on it. Is it going to stay inside? Yes, it sits inside the foul line. And that was Benjamin Kazozzi. So the last one on the first round is Talon Hooker from Hunter. So 44.50 for Benjamin Kazozzi. And our big throw of the day so far is Alex Goetz, 52.52. Talon hooker there. Last of the first round. Nice wind up. Oh, launched just into the side netting, so didn't quite get it out of the hand cleanly. So foul throw. The discus here is 1 kilo. 63.88 is our CHS record. Set back in 1982 by Stephen Carlisle from Heathcote. 63.88. Nicely launched out this time from Brodie Fine. Put it out there up over 40 metres. So 40.77. 40.70. Apologies, 40.70. Liok Chang from Fort Street. Oh, he's launched that out there. It's a decent old throw. It's gone up, I'm going to say, over 45 metres. Nice second throw. 43 metres there for Chang. .43.03. That was Bailey from Heathcote at around the 35 metre mark. .33.51 for his second throw. Now, Frederick Benson Sparks from Bagala Boys, Sydney North, launched at 49.95 first time out. Can he improve on that? 52.52 is the longest so far in the first round. It's round 2. Oh, that's going a long, long way, and it's going to sit inside the foul line. Well, can he improve on his 49.95? It's going to be very, very close. No, they've called that a no throw. Ward from Maxville winds up. That's going to drop in around 29 metres.
Keely Brown, Katoomba High. Could you come to the presentation area, please? Keely Brown. .27.13. James Ward.
They're having a discussion here about Frederick Benson Sparks' throw from Bogalla boys, and they're bringing him back here now.
Curly Brown from Sydney West, Katoomba High. Curly Brown, would you report to the presentation area, please?
Just to let you know, 702.1's going to have another reframe.
So Frederick Benson Sparks was ruled as a no throw. The judges have consulted and they're going to give him another throw here for his second attempt. He launched that second one out there. They didn't measure it. That one dropping in around 25 metres. It's 2031, Samuel Clark. So Benson Sparks, fourth thrower in the sequence. He gets another go here. As I said, the judges have consulted and going to give him another run. It's a long launch, his second throw. Can he get it out there again? So let's have a look. Benson Sparks. Winds it up. Launches out there. Not as good as his second throw. That is his official second throw now. It's up there just over 40 metres. So 3.993 for his second throw. So down about 10 on his first throw, but his unofficial second throw was out around the 50 metre marker, so he's definitely got those in him. Oh, Gates puts it into the side netting, unfortunately. He threw a 52.52 first out, then a foul on his second throw. Bryce Rowley now from Tannerfield. And that one's going to sail. Didn't come out of the hand cleanly. It's going to be around 20 metres.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we are about to acknowledge the place getters in the girls 16 to 19 400 metre hurdle event. In third position from Katoomba High School in Sydney West, Curly Brown.
So Zach Corney now from Engadine.
Girls High School in Sydney East.
Nice form. Launches it out there. Keeps it inside the foul line. Maybe.
And the gold medalist and the combined high schools champion for 2022 from Janelli High in Sydney East, Jamie Byrne. Please congratulate the place getters in the girls 16 to 19 400 metre hurdle event.
Zach Pagorni there, got it out around at 33 metres. That's another Foul throw there from Talon Schindler. (36-3-1) for Zach Pagorni. Josh Cox up now through a 37-6-2 on his first throw. No spin. That one's going to sit in there as well. It's going to be a similar distance. 37-6-2 first time out. He's going to be similar distance here on his second throw. So 3-6-8-3. Kasazi from Greystanes. That's unfortunately foul into the side netting. Ludic here from Southwest Dubbo. Well, he's launched that one out there. Oh, that sailed out around close to 50. That was a decent throw. Ben Ray Ludic. In fact, that was William Willis from Wollongong. Looks like Ludic didn't throw. William Willis from Wollongong. He was 40 odd on the first time round, so he's gone 45-7-1. Jeremiah Yosefa. Yosefa put it out there at 38. (38-1-2). Foul into the net there from Daniel Frey.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a point score after the first event of this morning's competition. And in 10th place is Northwest on 69 points. In 9th place Riverina, 86. 8th place Western on 108. In 7th place North Coast, 122. In 6th place Hunter, 100.
Riley Melmoth winding up. Launches it out there for around 28-29 metres.
South Coast on 212. 3rd place Sydney West, 362. 2nd place Sydney East, 372. And leading the championship at the moment is Sydney North on 422.
Fula Havili in there now. Alex Harvey just having a throw. One spinning out of the hand over the foul line.
Are we going to kind of move around a bit and sort of capture a bit of that? Yeah, we'll have to do that one. Yeah.
Do you want us to move? Like, I was waiting for Cooper to tell me. So I'm waiting for the rest of us.
I want you guys to make those
I think
decisions.
every hour he said we're going to move around.
Yeah, I wouldn't be putting a time on it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just kind of looking at it now and thinking, all right, we've seen a fair bit of discus.
Do you want us to...
Let's get some high jump.
Okay.
Then maybe, I don't know if we can, you know what I mean? I think let's try and capture a bit of... let's get it around.
That's fine. Alright, you want to walk around?
Going to walk over, yeah, going for the long walk. Yeah. Go and get us update on where they're up to.
All good.
Well, folks, we've just moved across now to the boys 14s high jump. Record is 1.91. They're currently cycling through 1.6. Their jump height at the moment. Hugh Williams from Cowra about the jump. Oh, just nipped the bar off the... Nearly gets over. That was a decent old jump. .4170 is Alex Norris. Doesn't quite get there. There's Lachlan Lee from Mount Annan. A few of the lads here struggling to get over the 1.6. Tristan Ross now from Condobolin. Or clears it, touches the bar, it wobbles, gets over at 1.6. This is Luke Jenkins from Endeavour. Oh, touch the bar, it just pops off. So Felix Craft from Nimbin. So 1.91, set in 1993 by Hamish Harvey. I think it's the longest standing field record here of the CHS Championships. And no problem there for Hugh Williams. And just a very slight touch. So 14 boys now moving up to 1.65. While that's going on there, just getting ready for the next round of the high jump, I'll just take a sneak peek back at the discus. That one's out there around 38 to 40 metre mark. So we're just getting set here. We'll get set for the next round, working out who's jumping. So we'll turn our attention just back to the discus momentarily. Well, let's spin it back around here. About to go to the next round at 1.65 here of the high jump. A couple of boys there that are qualified. 3031 is Mylan Carls from West Wallsend. Oliver Andrews gets over from Lizero. Max Powell clears it, no problem. Tristan Ross cleared the 1.6, no problem. Here he comes. Gets over nicely. Ethan Sharman pulls out of the attempt. Sharman has another go and can't clear the bar. And in. It's nice to withdraw from the attempt. Lewis Leslie launches himself and unfortunately can't clear the bar. John Lawson now. Concord, Sydney North. Nice spring, just tips the bar with the hip. Jordan Tang pulls out of his first attempt at 1.65. And can't clear it. Hugh Williams got a good clearance at 1.6. Luca Dabani Thompson from Colo, 1.65. Oh, clears it nicely. Lovely jump. Not that time for Oliver Sang. Sharman there. Can't get his second attempt. Lewis Leslie. Just working on some timing there, just to get the right rhythm before he launches. John Lawson. Jordan Tiang. Can he clear it on his second attempt? Tiang comes to the bar. Oh, nearly clears it. Doesn't quite get there. Hugh Williams goes up and takes the bar, unfortunately. Oliver Sang. Went very, very close that time. Just the nip of the bar, unfortunately, for Ethan Sharman. And Lewis Leslie, his third attempt. Leslie goes up and it's 3 attempts for him down. John Lawson. Nice style, nice and bouncy on the toes and pulls out of the attempt. Lawson gets up, just takes it with his legs, went close. Jordan Tiang. Hugh Williams from Cowra. Alasang comes in for the jump. Good pace. Clears it there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we have the medalists for the boys 12-year-old 80-metre hurdle event. We'd like to welcome Geordie Austin to present the medals today. Geordie is the Director of Arts, Sports and Initiatives for the New South Wales Department of Education. The bronze medal winner from Bega High School on the South Coast is Eamon Henderson. The silver medalist from Sydney Southwest and Westfield Sports High School, Akeem Kabar. And our gold medalist and 2022 Combined High Schools champion from Sydney Southwest and Westfield Sports, Jaden Todorowski. Congratulations, boys, the place getters in the boys 12-year 80-metre hurdles, and thank you, Geordie. Raven Pider and Dale Mapstone, can you report to the presentation area, please?
So,
Do you want me to head over?
well, I'll talk to. We'll have to get that holding screen.
Yeah, I've just messaged Cooper, yeah. Cooper. We just got to wait to get okay.
Right. Okay. That's a year on shot, wasn't it? Not the long jump, sorry. What's that one? That's the...
I'll get these last 5, and then if Cooper responds, we'll head over. The other commentator, James, said that they will cover it as his events are almost over.
They'll cover what?
The long jump.
Oh, he's going to go and do the long jump?
Well, that's what he's saying, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Is it his call, though, or is it Cooper's call?
Yeah, he can do it. That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah. If they're going to go and cover it, that's perfect.
Yeah, they said theirs is nearly over.
Well, because we're coming to the end here, so we want to...
Yeah, we need to move as well, yeah.
Well, we need to cover this, and then we need to go back to the discus as well.
Alright.
Let's whack those ones in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll draw your attention to the presentation area where we have our place getters in the boys 16 to 19 years, 3,000 metre wall.
Yep.
Medals will be presented by Geordie Austin, Director of Arts, Sports and Initiatives for the New South Wales Department of Education. The silver medalist from the Forest High School in Sydney North, Dale Mapstone. And the gold medalist and the 2022 Combined High Schools champion in the 3,000 metre walk from Westfield Sports in Sydney Southwest, Raven Pider. Congratulations to our medal winners, and thank you, Geordie.
Folks, we're going to get our other camera to head across to the boys 16's long jump, cover a bit of that. I'll be coming down very, very shortly. We're going to stick here with the high jump because we're coming down to the pointy end of the competition. This is Jaden McGregor. Oh, clears it at 1.68. And looking at our discus, they're into the 4th round. Watching New South Wales School Sports YouTube channel. Hope you're enjoying the live stream here from Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre. And we've got our CHS athletics competition going. Looks like we're coming up to 1.71 now. So jumpers now coming at 1.71. Pushing up there now, 1.71 metres. Of course, that CHS record 1.91, set way back in 1993 by Hamish Harvey from Tamworth. Longest standing record here at the Carnival in the field events. Can't clear second attempt.
They made it
tower guys, so it looks like they're jumping over the top of the tower.
You have a point.
I do have a point.
Jaden McGregor comes in, third attempt, and just rattles the bar off. So. All right.
I'm just going to have a quick look where we're at.
Yeah, they keep saying they're coming over, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We've got top three places here. So 3 jumpers left here. Miles Carl, Max Powell, and Luca De Berne Thompson are our 3 final competitors here, competing for gold, silver, bronze. 1.74 metres, 3 attempts each. It's going to be Miles Carl first. He passed at 1.68, went straight to 1.71. And now we're at 1.74. Got over on his first attempt at 1.71. So Tristan Ross from Condobolin came in 4th. Oliver Andrews Bowringer from Lisarow came 5th. And 6th place went to Jaden McGregor from Murray. Here we go. Miles Carl got over easily at 1.71. Oh, he clears 1.74. Great first jump. So Oliver. Max Powell now from Benora Point, the north coast. Picture of concentration, moves into it. And just takes it with his shoulder, so a miss on his first attempt. Now we're over with Luca De Berne Thompson. First attempt at 1.74. And he pulls out of his run. Luca fails on his first attempt. So second attempt coming up now for Max Powell in the box seat. Miles Carl got over on his first attempt. speed into it, gets up and over and just touches the bar. So look at the Bernay Thompson, 2 down. So third attempt coming up now for Max Powell. Oh, sorry, that was, my apologies, that was Luca de Bernay. That was his second attempt. It was Max Powell also missed his second attempt. So this is Powell again now. Must clear. And that's a miss. So Miles Carl is looking good here. Luca de Bernay Thompson on his third attempt to clear at 1.74. Carl will claim the championship. And that unfortunately is a miss. So that is our competition. It's going to be Miles Carl in first place, Max Powell and Luca de Bernay finishing up. So we're going to move over. We're going to pick up the discus action, which we were covering a little bit early in the morning. We'll go and find out where they're up to. Well, it'll be interesting though, does Miles Carl want to try and go a little bit higher? Oh, he is. Well, we'll just stay with this for a moment. Carl's going to try and up the ante, go a little bit higher. So we'll just stick here at the high jump, the 14 boys high jump. Miles Carl, he's gone to 177. He cleared, passed on 168, cleared 171 quite comfortably on his first jump, 174 on his first jump comfortably. And now he's going to try and take it up to 177. He looks in good form. Eyes off the bar. Rocking back and forth, getting ready to go. Oh, nicely over at 177. Beautiful jump. So, does he push it up again to 180? Oh, got that comfortably. Well, the record is 191. He's having a crack here at 180. Well, in terrific form, Miles Carl. Cleared the lower heights quite comfortably. As I said, passed on 1.68. Easy over 171. 174 first attempt. 177 first attempt. Now he's going to line up here. His first attempt at 1.8 metres. officials there just checking the bar height. Make sure it's exactly 1.8. And looks like Miles Carl's going across there to have a chat to his coach or maybe his parents. Wishing him luck here at 1.8. Well, he's been up in the ante quite comfortably. He's been jumping well. Are we going to see something special here today from this young man from West Wallsend? Same thing, rocking back and forwards. Lying off the bar, and he comes. Oh, close at 180. He's got another couple of goes. Miles Carl running into a fair solid wind now, coming out of the northeast. So that'll affect his jumping a little bit. .180. Come on, Miles. Well, that looks good and just touches the bar. So 2 attempts down at 180. So he might take a moment and settle himself here before he goes for his third attempt at 1.8. Just taking his time. So Miles Carl now from West Wallsend in the Hunter region. Third attempt at 1.8 metres. He's already secured the championship. He got the first clearance at 1.77. Launches and just touches the bar. And, well, fabulous performance anyway. Miles Carl cleared 177 in his first attempt. Went oh so close at 1.8, but he is our champion. He is our boys 14-year-old high jump champion for the CHS Athletics. Well, we might look, we've got our other camera going there on the long jump at the moment. I was waiting for some other field events to kick off. I hope you're enjoying watching the live stream here on the New South Wales School Sports YouTube channel. Live from Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre.
presentation of medals for the girls 16-year-old 100-metre hurdles. The medals are presented today by Geordie Austin, Director of Arts, Sports and Initiatives for the New South Wales Department of Education. In the third position, and the bronze medal winner from Castle Hill High School in Sydney West, Aveline Tandon. Silver medalist from Newtown School of Performing Arts in Sydney East, Talard Parky. And our gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in a championship record time of 13:86 from Endeavour Sports in Sydney East, Jacinta Lampert. Please congratulate our medal winners of the girls 16-year-old 100-metre hurdles, and thank you, Geordie.
The discus is going to start first, and then the high jump's going to go at 10, 15, about 15 minutes behind. So we might take a bit of this and we can go to that. We can come back to the end of that and the end of that. So we'll see where we go.
Yeah, we're live.
Welcome back, folks, to Sydney Olympic Park Athletic Centre. We're getting ready now for our boys' 13-year-old discus, 1 kilo, CHS record of 57.16, way back in 1984, set by Jason Impey from Casula. And we'll also take in some of the girls' 16s high jump. We'll pan across to that after we take the start. A few throws here from our discus.
Competitor Jacinta Lampert, could you come to the announcing area, please? Competitor Jacinta Lampert in the announcing area.
So hefty old roost there at 57.16 for 13 boys. That's with, of course, the 1 kilo discus. As I said, we'll also take in some of the girls' high jump. Boys discus getting away at 10 a.m. Girls 16 high jump getting away at 10:15. That's within our field of view here. So equal CHS records. 1989 was 1.78 by Sonia Winekis from Engadine, and then equalled at 1.78 in 2004 by Sophia Begg from Bowral. We've got 18 competitors here going to the line if they all turn up for the 13 boys. Just a couple of warm-up throws going here. We'll be underway very, very shortly. Also, our girls are going to warm up. Looking at our girls event, the high jump, just off camera at the moment. The 19 competitors lining up on that one. So happening all around the field here. We've got some shot put at the far end. We're about to have a boys hurdle race. So wherever you're watching, hope you're enjoying the New South Wales School Sports YouTube channel. So across the 2 days of competition, we're expecting around 1,800 competitors, 120 teachers giving their time here across the couple of days of the championship, and we'll have around 4,000 spectators across the competition as well, plus everyone, of course, at home, wherever you're watching. We're getting ready here, the boys, to get underway in the 13-year-old discus throw.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of medals in the girls 17 to 19 shot put event. The medals today will be presented by Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance North for the New South Wales Department of Education. In third position and the bronze medal winner from Cambridge Park High School in Sydney West, Rosabella Tuisuru. The silver medalist from Westfield Sports High School in Sydney Southwest, Molly Curtis.
There's an opening throw at about 25 metres.
Gold medalist, the New South Wales CHS champion of 2022 with a winning throw of 14.92 metres, Caitlin Coulter.
That was Jason Bunting.
Please congratulate the medal winners and the girls.
26.95 on his first attempt.
Thank you, Leanne, for presenting the medals.
This should be Nate Vincent from Condobolin. End to end, that'll pop in at around 20 metres. At 2.342. First attempt from Nate Vincent. Chaz Noble. The wind up puts it out there at around about 25 metres.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we have the presentation of medals for the girls 14-year-old javelin. The medals today will be presented by Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance North for the New South Wales Department of Education.
That's a hits the net, so foul throw there for Harkness on his first. Coming up next should be Thomas Cashin from Hunter.
The bronze are the silver medal winner from Ryde Secondary College in Sydney North, Jessica Kousas.
Oh, that's a big launch out for the first throw. That's come out around 30 metres. Thomas Cashin.
Please congratulate our medal winners in the 14-year-old javelin and thank you, Leanne.
$34.25. It's the big throw so far of the first round. And that one didn't come cleanly out of the hand. Bit of a wobble. . 1951 for Thomas Epis on his first attempt. Kai Onazawa from Gosford. Launch that one out there. That's out 30 metres. That'll be nearly 30 flat. All right, 2990. Just short of the 30 metre mark. 34.25 Thomas Cashin from Hunter. Our fifth thrower. He leads the way so far. Zach McAvoy from Bulli. .2807. Boston Triino from Endeavour Sports High. Launches that out there. That's going to skip at around 29 something, close to 30. And we got there, 3011. Changing everything. It's Jake Malay. Should be 9125. Jake Malay should be the next one on the list.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll draw your attention to the presentation area where we are about to make the presentations to the place getters in the boys' 15-year-old discus event. The medals today will be presented by Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance North for the New South Wales Department of Education. The bronze medal winner for Balgowlah boys is Freddie Benson Sparks. The silver medalist is from Wollongong on the south coast, William Willis.
Nice wind up, nice release. That's going to come in around 28 metres.
CHS champion from Westfield Sports High School, Sydney Southwest, with a throw of
That's
55.30 metres is Alex Gertz.
He got to 29 on that one. Tega Zevdimbus.
Let's congratulate our medals to the boys 15-year-old discus. And thank you, Leanne, for presenting the medals.
29.16 there for Tega. Josiah Charles from Murrumbidgee. So up now, Taj Knight from Orange. And that one I'll drop it around 20 metres. So we'll cover off the first round here of the boys 13 discus, and we might turn our attention to the girls high jump, 16 girls. We'll get through the first round here of the discus. Looks like we're up to Darren Bye here from Epping Boys Sydney North colours. Oh, just a foul throw into the net. That's a foul throw into the net, that one. So Connor Wilson here, last the first round. And scoots that one out to around about 24 metres. .2607 in the end. Got it just past the 25 metre marker. Connor Wilson, Delinquent. That's the first round done of the 13 boys discus. We'll turn our attention very shortly to the high jump. Chaz Noble launching out there, 2926. Girls high jump, they're just cycling through 1.4 metres at the moment. We'll might turn our attention to them when they get a little bit higher. Oh, it's a big throw. Oh, that's come out to around 35 metres. Thomas Cashin, 34.25 on his first throw. Three, 4, 5, 7. So just managed to up the ante, 34.25 and 34.57. First two throws from Thomas Cashin. He's got to be the early favourite in this competition. And that's a decent old roost as well. It's gone out about 34 metres as well from Thomas Eppes from Maclean on the north coast. 3-4-2-2 for Thomas Eppes. So we've got our front runners in the competition after halfway through the second round. Kai Onizawa. Oh, I launched it out there as well to about 33 metres. Three, 3, 3, 7. Kai Onizawa. Oh, the boys are warming up now and the discus is starting to fly. So McAvoy, 28.07 on his first throw, and he's going to go about 25 on his second. At 24.98 for McAvoy. One coming out there, about 28 metres, maybe close to 29 there. Boston Trainer, Endeavour Sports High. So 3-0-1-8, nice throw. Put it out at 31-1 on his first throw, 31-8 on his second. Nice flight, dropping it around 26 metres. Jake Malee. .2737 confirmation there from the judges. Now 29.16 up next is Zev Dimbus. Let's see what he can do. Can he launch it up over the 30 from the hills? Winds it up, lets it go. It's going to sail out at about 27 metres. Josiah Charles here from Murrumbidgee. He should be the next man up. We've had a change over here. Oh, that was Thomas Epps got another throw there. Was Nate Vincent up there. That's going to drop under the 30-metre mark. Zach McAvoy. I think a couple of throwers here are getting a second go. So I think we're back now to Josiah Charles from Murrumbidgee. Launch that one. And that's going to come in around 28, 29 metres.
Presenter is Bob Harrison, Executive Officer, Hunter School Sport. Thank you, Bob. We have an interesting situation in this event where we have a tie for second place, and therefore 2 silver medals will be presented. So we'll ask Max Powell from Benora Point and Luca de Berno Thompson to both step up to receive their silver medals, tying at jumping 1 metre 71. In first place, in the CHS champion in the 14-year-old boys, who receives the gold medal, is Miles Carl from West Ward.
We'll just look at the girls here. 145 cycling through their attempts in the girls' high jump. We'll keep an eye on the discus. We'll come back to that when we get down to the pointy end of the competition, but let's just take a bit of the girls' 16s high jump. This is, she got over there. Kaylee Melfi Got across at 145. This is Jasmine Burke. She gets over. Or 236. That's Abby Wallace from Mossvale. She aborts the first attempt, or the attempt at the bar. And can't quite squeeze across over the bar. Good attempt though from Abby Wallace. Girls are jumping at 1.45 at the moment. So this is Denny Vandermeer. Gets over, no problem.
Told don't go too close to that. So we're just keeping like that. We get the run in and then it's just
2267.
Not sure what he's jumped here, but that's the record on this one. 178 to 145. So I'll just update you now. I've just gone to see the marshals. Just update you on the 16 girls high jump. They've gone up now to first attempts on 1.5 metres. So still in the competition is Shalia Lee Falls, Jasmine Burke, Shayla Gleeson, Abby Wallace, Vanessa Apple, Danielle van der Merwe, Charlie James, and then a host of girls on the second page, Joanna Adatunji, Sienna Burke, and Kaylee Melfi. Esther Schroeder too, sorry, my apologies, she's still in the competition. So clearance there from Jasmine Burke. Shayla Gleeson can't get over on her first attempt. That was Abby Wallace. Vanessa Appel. Clears it nicely. And not able to get over that time was Danielle van der Merwe. Jacinta Lampret, short run off. Good looking form, gets over the bar. Charlie James now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able to take the opportunity to present the medals to the boys 16 years long jump competition that has recently been concluded.
So almost through the first attempts at 1.5 here for the 16 girls high jump.
To present the medals. In third place, from Grafton High School, jumping 6 metres 40.
So that was Esther Schroeder getting over.
Marcus McCabe.
Jonah Adatunji
In second place,
cleared her first at 1.45.
representing Caringbah High School, he received the silver medal, Tristan Tubbs.
And not a problem there for Joanna. Gets over at 1.5.
Down to Lithgow, representing Sydney West. He receives the gold medal for a jump of 6.97 metres, and the gold medalist.
Sienna Burke comes in for a jump. Oh, just wobbles the bar, knocks it off. So that's her first attempt done at 1.5. And our final jumper there is Kaylee Melfi.
Making the presentations, and please join us in congratulating all of those boys.
Melfi now. Last one at 1.5. So second attempts coming up for a couple of the jumpers here.
Thank you to all the team managers and helpers who have assisted with the hurdles today. You've been able to help us keep on track for the timing of the carnival.
So Shaylee falls on her second attempt. Jasmine Burke has already cleared. Should now be Shayla Gleeson. No, this is Abby Wallace. That was Van der Merwe. Couldn't get over on her second attempt. So Charlie James now from Casino on the far north coast. And gets across there. She didn't take it first run up. Came back for a second go at it. And it clears the bar on her second attempt at 1.5. So a couple more jumpers to go here at 1.5 just so they can clear. Sienna Burke. Burke gets over. And last one here, Kaylee Melfi. Can she clear? And she strides. Melfi gets up and over. And takes the bar, unfortunately. So out of 4.236 is Abby Wallace, her third attempt. In fact, I think we've got to go to Shaylee Falls first. 8.074. And she's eliminated there at 1.5. So Abby Wallace now will look to clear the bar and continue in the competition. So it's Abby Wallace and Van der Merwe. Third attempts here at 1.5. So Wallace here just pausing, letting the walkers go through behind them. And here comes Wallace, third attempt. And that's Wallace, unfortunately, eliminated from the competition. Van der Merwe. And she takes the bar down too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able to make the medal
So
presentation.
third attempt now at 1.5. Last competitor, Kaylee Melfi.
Hurdles that you would have seen on the track right in front of you a little while ago. We're also pleased to have Adam Sargent, Executive South Coast, to make the presentations. Thanks, Adam.
And Melfi can't make her third attempt.
Sports is high, representing Sydney's southwest region, Kunal Menon. And he receives the bronze medal. In second place, Sydney East, Port Hacking High School. The silver medalist is Matthew nice warm round of applause to congratulate them on their efforts. Great work, boys.
So girls have taken the bar up now to 155, 1.55 metres. It'll be Jasmine Burke. She cleared the 1.5 quite comfortably on a first attempt. Burke here on our first attempt at 1.55. And takes the bar out. We might have a number of athletes passing here. Who have we got coming up now? They're again going to wait for the walkers to come past. See them going through in the background. I think we've got Shayla Gleeson. Should be the next scheduled.
Have your attention, please. We have the following students from the 16 years boys long jump just returned to the presentation area.
Gleeson fails on her first attempt at 155. Now, Vanessa Appel, she got over on her first go at 150. Nice long strides, looks good. Launches and goes over comfortably. So in good form there. Vanessa Appel, representing Southwest. Well, in fact, I should say Sydney West. This is Jacinta Lampret. Looks to have form as well. Gets over comfortably. So 2 missing, 2 over at 1.55. We've got Charlie James on her first attempt. And she can't get there. Now we've got Esther Schroeder. And just takes the bar with the legs. Fail on her first attempt. So, Adetunji from Rose Bay. Cleared 145, 150 on her first attempts. 155. In she comes. And just skims the bar. We should now have Sienna Burke. She got over first attempt at 145, second attempt at 150. Let's see if she can nail 155. No problem there. Great first attempt. So we've got a couple of competitors here that... So Burke coming around her second attempt at 155. So no go there for Burke at 155. Couple of long throws coming out there. 34.40 on our discus there, just off camera. From Kai Onozawa. Boys are starting to throw them out there now. Another one coming out at about 36. So, what are the girls going to do here?
Could we please have a Sydney East team manager to the recording room? A Sydney East team manager, please.
So this should be Shayla Gleason now. She's just letting the walkers go through, and she'll line up for her second attempt at 155. Shayla Gleason getting ready. Strides in and gets over. Well done on a second attempt. So Charlie James now from Casino should be our next jumper up.
Gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able to present to you the medalists from the 17 to 19 years boys 110 metres hurdles. And we've got some background information on this event. We've had a record that's been set by our gold medalist this year. And he breaks the record that was set by Mitchell Tyson from Erina High School. Previous record was 13 seconds, .83, and it was set in 2009. So it's a significant record to hold.
So this is Schroeder from Manly.
High School, Sydney North, receiving the bronze medal. Cameron Craig.
Schroeder clears it on her second attempt at 155. The girls are upping the ante. Joanna Adatunji from Rose Bay on her second attempt.
South Coast region from Mulwarrie High School. He receives the silver medal. Joshua Colosi. And from Westfield Sports High School in Sydney Southwest. He is the gold medalist and new record holder in this event, and he is the CHS champion, Rashid Kabar.
Adatunji gets up and takes the bar. That's her second attempt done.
Please give all the boys a nice round
So
of applause and congratulate them on that excellent.
Burke, James and Adatunji all looking to clear at 155. I'll come through again. First up is Burke, and she's now eliminated out of the competition. Great jumping. Charlie James. James sides against that one. She'll have another go. No, she's decided she's fouled out. So Adatunji now, her third attempt. to stay live in the competition at 155. And she can't clear it, so unfortunately she's out of the comp. So still alive and jumping. Shayla Gleason, Vanessa Appel, Jacinta Lampret, and Esther Schroeder, along with Sienna Burke. So let's have a look. I think we might go to 160.
When I go change the power over, I'll grab us 2 chairs and lay that.
Oh, cool, okay. Yeah. I'm starting to get a sore back down here. Yeah, we're just waiting for our next round of high jump to come along at 1.6 metres. There's 5 girls still in the competition. So we'll get first attempts coming shortly from Shayla Gleason, Vanessa Appel, Jacinta Lampret, Esther Schroeder and Sienna Burke are our 5 girls still in contention here for our 16-year-old high jump. I hope you're enjoying the coverage, watching the field events or the track events. We're watching on the YouTube channel, Sydney School Sports, or New South Wales School Sports YouTube channel. And I hope there's a few of you sitting in your classrooms. Your teachers have managed to get it up on the screen and you can watch your compatriots, your schoolmates, competing here at the CHS Championships. Girls are going to get ready in a minute. Walkers are still coming through. And it's going to be Shayla Gleason to start us off at 1.6 metres first attempt. Down to the pointy end of the boys' discus, 13 years. That's they're throwing up around 35, 36 metres. The record is incredible on that one. 57.16 set in 1984 by Jason Impey. They're not going to trouble that today here in the discus. So she's lining up now. Gleason cleared her second attempts at 150 and 155. And now, can she get over the first time at 1.6 metres? Just clipped it with the legs.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we're going to make presentations.
Vanessa Appel here, she's looked comfortable. First attempts at 150 and 155. She's looked really comfortable in this competition.
Will be presented by Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance North for the New South Wales Department of Education. In third position and the bronze medal winner from
Focusing, moving forward, Vanessa Appel. Little skip and a jump, and in she comes and gets over first attempt. So she is the form jumper in the competition for sure. And the other form jumper, Jacinta Lampret, she's cleared first attempts at 150 and 155, so she's up next.
Sydney West, Michaela Espy.
In she comes and gets over, no problem there for Lampret. So two girls over on their first attempt.
And the 2022 combined high schools champion from Kingswood High School in Sydney.
Esther Schroeder now,
Leslie Elliott.
her first attempt at 1.6. Schroeder moves in, gets some height, wobbles the bar, but it stays up, so she's over at 1.6. Now Burke up now. Well, she cleared first attempt at 145, second at 150, first at 155. And she'll be our final jumper here in the first round at 160. Burke steadies herself. And Burke takes the bar, so she'll get another attempt, or another two attempts. So we're going to cycle through pretty quickly here now. Gleeson is going to be straight back up. That's Gleeson and Burke are going to battle it out here to stay in the competition. Second attempt's coming up.
I'll draw your attention to the presentation area where we are about to award medals in the girls 16 to 19 years multi-class shot put event. The medals today will be presented by Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance North, the New South Wales Department of Education. The bronze
So,
medal winner from Grace
Gleeson settling.
in Sydney West is
Just the shake of the fingers to ease the nerves. In she comes. Long strides up and just hits the bar with a hip. So Gleeson, red flag on her second attempt.
medalist from Henry Kendall High School in Sydney North.
So
Tisha Mead.
now it's up to Sienna Burke. See if she can clear on her second attempt. Stay alive in the competition. We've got three jumpers over at 1.6 on their first attempts.
Gold medalist and 2022 combined high schools champion in the girls 16.
So Burke
From Maitland Grossman High School in the Hunter, Zoe Kinch.
In comes Burke, up and clears it on a second attempt. So Burke is safe. She'll move through to the next round. So it comes down now to Shayla Gleeson. There's four girls left in it. Gleeson needs to get over here at 1.6 to stay alive in the comp. So Gleeson just bouncing on the toes, eyeing the bar, shake of the hands again, shake of the legs, focuses. In comes Gleason. And that, unfortunately, is the end of her competition. So 3 girls move forward. Vanessa Appel, Jacinta Lampret. In fact, 4 girls, my apologies. Esther Schroeder and Sienna Burke. So 4 through to the next round. We'll go and find out what the next jump height is. Do you want to come closer to the end of this one? It's a good shot here? Okay. Well, the girls have elected to go to 1.63 metres. So it's going to be Vanessa Appel to lead us off in the first round at 1.63. Then it'll be Lampret. Both those girls clearing their first attempts at 150, 155 and 160. And then you've got Esther Schroeder. Well, she went first over at 150, second at 155, first at 160. And Sienna Burke, who had a second clearance at 150, first at 155 and second at 160. So 4 girls in it. First up, let's focus on Vanessa Appel. A little slap of the thigh. She's getting ready to come forward. A rock back, here she comes. Appel, she's looked in good form. Striding high and just takes the bar at first attempt at 163. She's got 2 more goes to go at that. Lampret coming in from the other side. She's looked in good form as well. Officials there just checking the bar height again to make sure it is 1.63. Locking it off. So Jacinta Lampret drops down low, runs in, gets some nice height, knocks the bar off at 1.63. Esther Schroeder now from Sydney North, her first attempt. Schroeder leans back, now comes forward. Oh, just wobbled the bar and it just came off. Almost gets over. So Sienna Burke. 4 girls left here in the 16-year-old high jump. So Burke there from Finley in the Riverina. Coming in now, first attempt. And she takes the bar. So all the girls failed in their first attempt at 1.63. So we'll go around again. Appel there up. See, might be the coach or mother. A couple of words of advice. So she's looked in good form, Appel. and gets over nicely. Vanessa Appel, lovely return. Dropped the first one at 1.63. Lamprett from Endeavour Sports High. Lamprett, that low start. Up and over. Lamprett nails her second attempt. Well, we're over now to Schroeder. Missed on a first. Can she nail the second? And almost. So Burke rolling around pretty quick here now, with Burke needing to clear. And then it'll be Schroeder again with her third attempt. Sienna Burke. And just gets the shoulder into the bar, so we'll be back to Schroeder again. And two girls through, Appel and Lamprett at 163. And we've still got Schroeder and Burke trying to continue in the competition. Just checking the bar again, make sure it is 1.63 for their third attempts. Officials are happy. Esther Schroeder from Manly. Up and over and just wobbles the bar, so that is Schroeder done for her competition. Great jumping. Cleared it at 160. Couldn't quite get there at 163. So Sienna Burke now. 3 girls left in the competition. Burke needs to clear here to continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still trying to make touch with Tristan Tubbs from Caringbah High School, Sydney.
Burke, and she's dropped out, so we're down to 2. It's a jump off for the gold between Vanessa Appel and Jacinta Lamprett. And we've now upped the bar to 1.66. Now both Appel and Lamprett are a little nervous in their first jumps at 163, knocked the bar down. Easy clearance at 163 on their second attempts. So here we go. Vanessa Appel from Model Farms. From 1.66 metres. 1.78 is the record, so they're a little bit off that. But still, a CHS championship beckons. Here comes Appel on her first attempt. Nice looking form. Up she goes and just rattles the bar, comes off. So Lamprett now, and the pressure builds. Well, watch the other competitor. Jacinta Lampret. Like Appel, they cleared at 150 first go, 155 first go, 160 first go. Took them both 2 attempts at 1.63 and now we're at 1.66. First attempt for Jacinta Lampret. Again, the officials just checking the bar height. I'll check it finally in the middle, check either ends and then in the centre. A little bit of discussion there from our officials. Just want to make sure the bar is actually 1.66. We'll get a third opinion. So that holds up the jump there. Jacinta Lampret. Does she just absorb the time? Or does it build the pressure? A lot of discussion going on. They're just going to check the bar. Really want to make sure it is set at exactly 1.66. I guess the benefit of the delay here is the time for recovery. Time just to sit down and rest. Officials want to be sure here. So Appel went at 166 and just knocked the bar off, and now they've taking a long time to check it. Well, they're calling the girls in. I'll go and find out exactly what's going on. Last two jumpers. Okay, so clarification there from our officials. They just double checked the bar. So Vanessa Appel on her first attempt that failed, they've called that no jump. She gets that one again. So they're going to start the height again at 1.66. 2 jumpers left in it for the gold medal. So Appel with her first attempt. Oh, Appel, no. Doesn't get that one. So now we'll go to Lampret, her first attempt now. So a long break, puts a bit of pressure on the girls. But it's important, obviously, that we get it correct and get the height correct.
Never mind, we've got them.
So Jacinta Lampret. Can she clear? And she does. First attempt, Lampret. Great jump. Well, the pressure goes now on Appel. She's got to get over. Lampret. The long break didn't seem to bother her. Appel, hands on the hips there. Psyching herself up. Gets the feet in position. Couple of deep breaths just to calm the nerves and set herself for the run-in. Off she goes. And she knocks it down there at 166. So one more attempt for Vanessa Appel. Otherwise the title's going to Jacinta Lampret. And let's see, I wonder if Lampret will try and up the ante. She's at 166 and cleared that nicely first attempt. So Appel is getting words from the coach. Appel there, just waiting for a 400-metre race to pass through. Could be 800, 400.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we know what that means. It's a significant moment, and we're very pleased to be able to present to you the medalists from the girls 15 to 19 years 3,000-metre walk. We're also fortunate to have Geordie Austin back with us, Director of Arts, Sports and Initiative New South Wales Department of Education.
Vanessa Appel taking her time. Here she comes in. Little skip, long strides, and pulls out of the jump attempt. And that's unfortunate. She had good form leading in and just couldn't get 166 nailed. So it looks like the gold medal going to Jacinta Lampret from Endeavour Sports High, Sydney East, at 166 first clearance. And she certainly had good form. Now, the question is, does she want to try and up the ante and go a little bit higher? She could have a go, I guess, at 1.69. Well, we're back, folks. Jacinta Lampert at 1.69 metres. She cleared 166 to take the gold medal on the first attempt. Here she goes. Just trying to up the level. Low start again. Up she goes. Just takes the bar on the first attempt. 2 more goes here at 1.69. And, of course, the girls now, just the final jumper, needs to be able to just refocus, take a time. She'll take the opportunity just to re-centre herself, and she'll have her second attempt at 1.69 metres. So, boys multi-class discus coming up also. We'll try and cover some of that. So here comes Lampert for her second attempt at 1.69. Lampert comes into it and decides against the jump. She'll go back and have another go. So equal record holders, Sophia Begg from Bowral and Sonia Winnicus from Engadine. Winnicus 1.78 in 1989 and equalled by Sophia Begg 1.78 in 2004. A little bit away from that height, but still very, very good jumping here from Jacinta Lampert. Also, Vanessa Appel was cruising through the competition. Well, the long break again. Jacinta Lampert gone to talk to a coach over by the fence. And I think the long break before, when they were checking the height of the bar and just remeasuring and checking and remeasuring, it worked for her because she came out and nailed 166 on her first attempt. Just important for the athlete just to stay in that zone, stay in that rhythm. She's been jumping well. There's another race going to start there, so she'll wait till this 400-metre event kicks off behind the high jump. Okay, runners are away. Lampert coming back to a mark.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able to present you the medalists from the girls' 15-year-old.
Lampert will get set. Her second attempt at 1.69 metres.
One of the executives from the South Coast region. I'm sure you can appreciate that Adam has a rich sporting background himself. Thank you, Adam. In third place,
Down low, launches in. Nice height, gets over at 1.69. Fabulous, right. Now, she's going to pull up to 1.72. Does she want to go again?
we had the opportunity to welcome her to Sydney. She's from Deniliquin in the Riverina. The silver medalist is Jessica Dover. And in first place, from Paxland High School at the foot of the Blue Mountains, she receives the gold medal. It is Lily Allport. congratulations to all of the girls in the 15 years javelin. Please join us, give them a nice round of applause.
So sitting now Lampert at 1.72. Is she eyeing off the record? She's jumping well. 1.78 is the record. Upping it by 3 each time. So she cleared Lampert. First attempt at 150, first at 155, first attempt at 160. Second attempt at 163, then a long break, and nailed 166 in her first jump to take the title when Vanessa Appel was unable to clear that height. So then at 1.69, first attempt failure, second attempt nice clearance. So now 1.72. She's not the tallest. She's not the tallest of high jumpers, but certainly gets nice spring off the feet. Starts in that low start for the run in. Sets herself, focuses, goes down, launches forward, up and doesn't make it at 172 on a first attempt, but that's okay. She's got 2 more goes at it.
Could you take it to reception, please? It's a Samsung S22 with a butt case. If you could take that to reception if you find the phone. Thank you.
And she's going to take her time here, Lampert. Don't want to rush your second and third attempts. You just want to take your time, re-centre. Had a long chat to the coach just before her second attempt at 1.69 and then cleared it comfortably. Dare I say it, 1.72. She could take it to 1.75 and then 1.78 to equal the record, but she's got to get over first here at 1.72. Second attempt. Lampert up and over at 1.72. Second attempt. Looks like we're going to 1.75. She's in great form. Oh. Oh, surely she's going to keep going. She's not that far away now. 1.75. She can clear that. She can take it at 1.78 and equal the record. It's stood since 2004. Equalled in 2004 by Sophia Begg from Bowral, and first set in 1989 by Sonia Winekis from Engadine. So she's going to go back and have a chat to a coach. 1.75. She really looks in good form. She's really jumping well. Oh, exciting stuff here at the 16 girls high jump. Closing in on the record. Jacinta Lampert just skips across the track. She's going to set herself here for her first attempt at 1.75 metres. Same sequence there, just pulls the pigtails to the front over her shoulders, sets her feet, eyes the bar, and then that almost sprint start down low. Just focusing. A little bit of breeze, not too bad now, it's dropped off significantly. Here she goes. Lamprecht up, and well, that seems to be the run of the last three heights. She misses on the first, nails the second. Can she continue the form?
Attention please, team managers. A Sydney North team manager required at the finish line. A Sydney North team manager at the finish line.
Again, she's just taking her time. I like the focus, just sitting back. Recentering herself. It's been a fabulous performance from Jacinta Lamprecht. Secured the gold at 1.66 and then took it to 1.69, 1.72, and now second attempt at 1.75 and closing in on the record of 1.78. She needs to get over this height first and a chance to equal the record. Sets again. Launches forward. Up and takes the bar. So, well, if she doesn't get over here on a third attempt, it's been fabulous jumping from Jacinta Lamprecht. She will claim the gold medal. And gave it a real good, is giving it a real good shake to try and at least get to the record. Fish was just setting the bar. So here she goes, stepping up for her third attempt at 1.75 metres. Lamprecht from Endeavour Sports High. Everyone get behind her. Oh, she's cleared it. That's a wonderful jump. Lamprecht now. Oh, she gets to go for 1.78 to equal the record. Fabulous jumping. Oh, she keeps it going here. Keeps the excitement levels high. The 16 girls high jump. This to equal the record. Yeah, this to equal the record. Sonia Winekes from Engadine, 1.78, set in 1989. Sophia Begg from Bowral, equalled in 2004. So that 1.78. Oh, get behind Jacinta Lamprecht. Fabulous jumping. She's taken it from 166 for the gold all the way to 178 now to try and equal the record. Of course, the officials now want to just make sure with the measuring stick they're exactly on 1.78. Hope you're glued to your set here or your screen, wherever you're watching. Hopefully your classmates at Endeavour Sports High have tuned in to watch this fabulous performance by Lamprett. She's just walking around behind the tent now. She's going to cross the track and go and have another chat with the coach. I'm thinking possibly in PB territory too here for Lamprett. Applaud to the officials. Want to make sure it's exactly right. Chance at a record. Final check now, centre of the bar. And just going to double check that height. And Lamprett waits, and it seems like the long wait is good for her. Doesn't build the pressure, just gives her time to refocus and resettle.
About the jump is equaling the record. You knew it? Okay. Or hopes to equal the record.
So Lamprett on a first attempt at 1.78. Oh, it's been an exciting high jump here in the girls' 16s. Here she goes. And she is up the ante beautifully. First attempt. Oh, that's okay. She's taken the bar down on the first attempts at the last two heights. Got over on the third attempt at 1.75. She's got two more goes left here at 1.78. So Lamprett this time choosing to have a seat. Well, fatigue's got to come into it at some point. And I like the way she just takes her time. Uses up her time. She'll probably let this race finish. It's coming into on the track events. Well, should see the same setup. She'll. The wind has come up significantly now. She's running into quite a strong headwind. So, same thing, pulls the pigtails to the front, sets her feet. And she may just try and wait here a little bit for the wind. It's still gusting. Sets, down low, launches forward, Lamprecht, 1.78. Okay, 2 attempts down. She absolutely nailed 1.75 on a third attempt. Cleared it easily, so she's got the jump in her. And she's just going to sit and settle for a bit. And well, if you're watching at Endeavour Sports Hall or you're watching wherever, cheer a little at the TV or at the screen for Jacinta Lamprecht. The officials will come out now here with the cameras. Here we go. Lamprecht on her third attempt to equal the record from Winnekes and Begg. And doesn't get there, but congratulations, Jacinta Lamprecht. Fabulous jumping. Cleared at 1.75, went oh so close. Fabulous jumping. She will be the gold medalist. And we might go across and see if we can turn our attention to some of the multi-class. At the moment it's the discus, boys multi-class. Girls high jump is done. It's like they're just cycling through another round, ready to go here of the boys multi-class discus. With it on the live stream, so so this is the boys 90 class discus.
What's that mean?
Just different levels of
Okay, yeah, I thought my link was better. I thought
Well, thanks. We're just going to pick up on our live stream here from the CHS Athletics. And we go to the boys 12 to 15 discus multi-class. And finishing off on that fabulous 12 centimetre PB by Jacinta Lampret from Endeavour Sports High. Finished at 1.75. Couldn't equal the record at 1.78. But did say to me, I'm not really a high jumper, but I thought, what the hell. So she did fantastically well. So the boys here in the discus multi-class, we've got Jai Jones from Warhope, Hayden Coulton from Doonside, William Harrison from Minerva, Liam Toga from St Ives, Kynan Miller from Shoalhaven, Bailey Thompson from Dunedoo, Maximus Papakostanu from Menai, Zach Harding from Dubbo, and Alec Tolber from Karumbi.
these ones aren't going far at all. Thank you. Okay, so that's coming up shortly?
Yeah, I don't know whether...
what do you want me to put it on? Just go to the crowd?
I think just maybe come later.
Okay. Okay, 143. All good. What are we up to now? 11:30.
I'm not sure if they're jumping in the 601. So that's the one that just jumps in there. I don't know on this one.
Keep an eye on anyway, 143.
Yeah.
143.
So then, I think there's a probably going together, I would imagine. 4 to 15, 16, 16. Alright, just get Okay.
Yep.
Boys discus throw multi-class. Next competitor up on the blocks. And gets it out there as well. That was Hayden Coulton from Doonside. T46 classification. This is multi-class, so all the athletes here have different classifications. So the throws, the distances aren't really going to count until they calculate those again with their classification. So Harrison. That'll be Liam Toger up next. Sydney North from St Ives. Lines it up with the left hand. Nice wind up. Liam Toger lets it go. So this should, I think, be Kynan Miller. Get a bib number on him in a moment from Shoalhaven, South Coast. Sets himself now for the throw. Winds it up, lets it go. Oh, decent roost there from Kynan Miller from Shoalhaven. Next on the schedule is Bailey Thompson. He's looking pumped for a big throw. Yep, lands inside, so decent throw there from Bailey Thompson.
Okay, sweet. Thanks, buddy.
So Maximus Papakostantinou, he's up next. And again, nice release. Get some distance there. Papakostantinou. And this should be Zach Harding from Dubbo. Nice vocalisation there on the throw. It's a bit of a roar when he let the discus go. And finally up on this round is Alec Tolber from Corumbaree. Oh, sorry, Corumby, my apologies. Nice big wind up. Lets it go. So the various distances measured here on the multi-class event, and of course it's then calculated against their classifications. That's Jai Jones up again. Stick with the multi-class discus for a little while, because we've got our boys 12 high jump also kicking off, covering this end of the field here at the CHS Championships, Athletic Championships from the Sydney Olympic Park Athletic Centre. I hope you're enjoying watching on our School Sports YouTube channel. That one flew a long way out. There's Liam Toga. They're running.
I can go wider, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's right. So they ran through. They're running second attempt through there, and they're going second attempt through this. It's a 143 distance. He just should this through. Okay, yeah, but you were pretty wide, I think. Yeah. Where are we going? Where's the javelin's coming from over there? We're hopefully far enough away.
We're good, yeah. I was watching it before.
I might shoot off and
Just a reminder to team managers that entries for the 4x400 metre relay are now due. If you are intending on entering that event, or those events, boys and girls, 4x400 metre relay, but you get your entries in now, please.
Could I please have Thomas Evers, Kate Palmer and Sebastian Brelli presentation? Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys 13 years long jump. I'd like to welcome Simon Warren, President of New South Wales CHS, for the medal presentation. In third place, Sebastian Brelli from Leeton in the Riverina.
Sorry? Yeah, but...
Our silver medalist from Tuggerah Lakes, Sydney North, Hayden Palmer.
Yes, but that's fine. You can leave it there. That's fine.
And our gold medalist and New South Wales champion with a throw of 5.55 metres, Thomas Evers from beautiful Yamba on the north coast. Congratulations, medalists in the 13 years boys long jump.
go and get some red, I can just point the camera.
Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, it's pretty much framed, but if you need to zoom it out more, just get this.
That 143 is going to come up.
Yeah, this big ring. Just go up, and it comes out.
Okay.
Just like that. When you need a cuckoo.
No worries.
Turn your attention, please. We're looking for Madison Cornish to be part of the presentation. Madison Cornish, 12-year-old girl, come down to the presentation area, please.
We figured that, but we just thought now we realise that.
No, we're on with that. Just make sure. Continuing on, waiting for the next round of our multi-class discus. And 125 for the 12's high jump. Here at footage of the 16 to 19 multi-class discus. They're running back-to-back events together. It's the 12 to 15s and 16 to 19s multi-class all thrown together. Not throwing right now, but coming up shortly.
this?
Yeah, 143.
Okay, yeah. Too easy. That's fine.
Let's turn our attention a little bit to the high jump. Let's pan around, take a bit of a look at what's happening with the boys 12's high jump. Refocus our attention. We'll come back to the multi-class discus a little bit later in the program, but let's look now at what's happening with our boys 12's high jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're very fortunate to be able to present the medals to the girls from the 12-year-old shot put event that was recently concluded. We're also very fortunate, once again, Simon Warren will make the presentations, and he is the president of New South Wales Combined High School Sport. Thanks, Simon. In third place, from Georges River Peakhurst and Sydney East, she receives the bronze medal, Tatiana He. In second place, from the Hills Sports High School and Sydney West Region, the silver medalist is Hannah Massey. And with a shot put of 10 metres 44 from Angadine High School, representing Sydney East area and region, the gold medalist is Madison Cornish. Thanks for making the presentation, Simon. Congratulations, girls. We can give them a nice big round of applause.
Run back up quickly.
Is that the one that...
The first one, this is in one at the back closest to you.
Could we please have Leela Wadley from Wagga Wagga to the presentation area, please? Leela Wadley from Wagga Wagga.
Your attention, long jump officials. A message from the call room. Could you come and collect your competitors now, please? Long jump officials, could you collect your competitors from the call room?
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we are about to make presentations to the medal winners in the girls 17 to 19 years long jump event. The medals will be presented by Simon Byron, the president of the Combined High School Sports Association.
1.3 metres here in the under 12 boys high jump.
Third place and the bronze medal winner from Wagga Wagga High School in the Riverina, Lilo Wadley.
See who clears 1.3. Up the ante on sort of 1.35.
The silver medal
record here is
from Gosford High School in Sydney North, Hayley Corduroy.
Kobe Sharp from Port Hackney.
And the gold medal winner and the Combined High School champion for 2022 from Merriweather High School in the Hunter, Aditi Corral. Congratulations, girls, and thank you, Siren.
We got the one kid at 143, and then when I was down there checking out, it was so wide. It was fine. You couldn't even see the number.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Let me check the audio again. I think I can.
This is Charlie Rennie here. Decides against the run. Second attempt at 1.3. So we're on to our third attempts now at 1.3. Look at who cycles back through, and then we'll move on to our next height for our under 12 boys high jump event. 1.69 is the record, held by Kobe Sharp from Port Hacking, set in 2014.
The following athletes, please report to the presentation area. Charlotte Watton, Vanessa Apel, and Jacinta Lampret. Could those three please report to the presentation area?
So the boys here begin ready for their third attempt. A couple of athletes stepping up. Third attempt at 1.3. Like the last go through at the third attempt, gets over, nicely done. Or the old step over. Oh, gets himself home for his clearance. A few more boys going over here on their third attempt at 1.3. Sean Pilgrim here, looks like from Cessnock. Fortunately for him, he can't clear the bar.
Thomas Cashin to presentation, please. Thomas Cashin from Hunter.
Eamon Henderson from Bega. Gets over, clears the bar. Oh, wobbles the bar, but it stays up. Dominic Davis there, I think from Balgowlah, 7.063. Easy step over for Kasosi there from Arara.
If we do, I was going to suggest we maybe move. I want to go on that side angle, maybe even a bit low like the guy said, not that low.
Yeah, let's go.
So I've got to message Tom though about my slide.
Yeah. So when you're finished eating, when you're right.
Oh yeah, I'm going to make sure. Yeah.
Endeavour Sports in Sydney.
I'll let you know once they're
Yeah.
Congratulate the girls. Thank you, Simon.
We're back.
Okay. Well, welcome back. About to watch Dion Close Robinson here. First attempt at 1.4. Eliminated a few jumpers here in this under 12s high jump. Record 1.69. The boys are going currently for 1.4. Just getting those bars set.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys 13 years discus. Presenting the medals today is Simon Warren, who is the President of New South Wales CHS. In third place, representing Gosford and Sydney North, Kai Onizawa. Our silver medalist, representing Hunter, Thomas Cashin. And our gold medalist and New South Wales champion with a throw of 37.03 metres, Thomas Epps from Maclean on the north coast of New South Wales.
So,
congratulations, boys.
Marley Lewis and Rowe from Kirrawee coming in from the right-hand side. And tries to step over. Doesn't make his first attempt at 1.4. Max Webber, Port Hacking up next. Almost clears it. Went very, very close there. Ian Jang. Oh no, sorry, that was Latani Cameron. My apologies. So this now is Ian Jang. And gets over and just brushes the bar on the way through. Out of this first shot, yet to get a clearance at 1.4. Sean Pilgrim can't get over on the first attempt. Robert Kasosi. Oh no, sorry. Eamon Henderson coming in from the right-hand side. Henderson clears it. That's the first one over at 1.4. Oh, 6-3 is Dominic Davis. Davis just brushes the bar. That's Robert Casossi. And wonderful step jump over the bar. So second attempt's now at 1.4. And a couple of jumpers on our first page of start list. Dion Close Robinson, Marley Lewis and Rowe, Max Webber, Latani Cameron and Ian Jang, all looking for their first clearances. Close Robinson can't get it. Marley Lewis and Rowe coming in from the right-hand side. And nicely cleared. He gets over on 1.4 in his second attempt. Clearance there for Cameron. Now, not for Jang. I think we'll come up to Pilgrim and Davis. Pilgrim here on his second attempt. Davis gets a second crack. Oh, so close. So third attempt now, or elimination for Close Robinson. So that, unfortunately, is the end for Close Robinson. He's eliminated. So third attempt now for Webber from Port Hacking. Strides in. Gets plenty of height and gets over. Nice jump. Webber puts himself into the next round. Jang needs a clearance here, or his competition is done. So that's the elimination of Jang. And third attempt for Pilgrim from Cessnock. Here he comes. Pilgrim comes to the bar, and unfortunately for him, that is the end of his competition. So, final one here at 1.4, third attempt, Dominic Davis from Balgowlah. Oh, Davis went so close, just dragged the back of the legs onto the bar. So, we'll go to 1.45. So still in the comp, we've got Maley, Lewis and Rowe, Max Webber still alive, along with Eamon Henderson and Robert Casossi. So 4 jumpers left here to decide our 12 boys high jump. In fact, we have, my apologies, Lutai Cameron still also in the competition. So we're down to 5 competitors. Five jumpers remain, and the boys have decided to go 1.43. So we'll go up in threes from this point forward. Going down to the pointy end of the competition for our under 12 boys high jump. Lewis and Rowe from Kirrawee, Webber from Port Hacking, Cameron from Ambervale, Henderson from Bega, and Kasosi from Aurora are our 5 boys still in the hunt for a gold medal and a championship. Almost over. It's Maley, Lewis and Rowe. Just drops the bar on his first attempt. Webber, Max Webber from Port Hacking. It's a bar down there, so it's Lutai Cameron. Oh, nicely over. Cleared on the first go. Only jumper over at 143 at the moment. We've still got Henderson and Kasosi. Henderson's decided against the jump on that occasion. He'll go again. Clearance there for Henderson. Kasosi, no problem. Going old school. So second attempt now. It's Lewis and Rowe and Webber still need to clear this height at 143. Lewis and Rowe comes in and gets over. Bar wobbles, it stays up, so he's through to the next round. So Max Webber here on his second attempt. And Webber, he'll get one more go at it. But I think we may be down to 3. We'll see what happens here. Webber, can he nail the next attempt? So just take his time here, Webber, on his third attempt to stay alive in the competition at 1.43. Oh, he does it. nicely done on his third attempt, so we remain with 4. I think we're going to get a 1.46. We'll see here. There we are, confirmation, 1.46. So let's have a look who's still in the competition. Lewis and Rowe from Kirrawee cleared on his second attempt at 1.43. Webber on his third at 1.43. Lutai Cameron from Ambervale, he cleared on his first, along with Eamon Henderson and Robert Casosi. So all 3 of those boys cleared on their first attempt at 1.43. So we go now to 1.46. Comes down to 5. First up. Oh, it just rattles the bar. So close. Mainly loose and row. Webber. Needed 3 attempts to clear 143, but got the third one nicely. And again, oh so close. Lutai Cameron, his first shot at 146. And he clears that easily. Henderson decides against the jump, so he'll get another go. Come back to his mark, and then we'll wait for Robert Casoso with a step jump. Henderson clears the bar. So Henderson over at 146, no problem for him. Casosi, here we go. And not an issue for him as well. Quite a tall athlete. Well, it's down to Lewis and Rowe and Webber here at 146. Just scrapes the bar again, getting oh so close. Webber can't get it on his second attempt. So we'll go back around between Lewis and Rowe and Webber. See if they can clear their third attempts. Wilson Rowe focusing and gets over on that attempt. Well done. Stays alive in the competition. now it's up to Max Webber. And unfortunately for Max, he can't clear. So the bar's going to 1.49. That'll be straight back to Lewis and Rowe. Needed 3 attempts to get over at 1.46. He'll be followed by Lutai Cameron. So Maley, Lewis and Rowe responded to the pressure to keep himself in the competition. 1.49. Very, very close. Lutai Cameron from Ambervale. His first attempt. And he goes very close. It's going to be Henderson first from Bega. Just gave it a slight nudge. Bar drops off. Kassosi here with a step jump. He's been clearing quite comfortably. Not an issue for Kassosi. Gets over. So one athlete over at 1.49. 1.69 is the record. There's a long way between that and what they're jumping. That record of Kobe Sharp from Port Hacking set in 2014, 1.69.
Ceremony for the boys 12 to 15 multi-class discus, and Simon Warren will once again present the medals. Thanks, Simon. In third place from Dubbo, Western Region, the bronze medalist is Zach Harding. In second place from Warhope, North Coast.
Oh, just rattles the bar again. It's going oh so close. There's Marley, Lewis and Rowe.
And in first place from Karambi, Sydney West, the gold medalist is Alesh Tulba. Congratulations, fellows. Let's give them a big round.
And he gets over. Lutai Cameron responds to the pressure. So 2 over now at 1.49. So Eamon Henderson, his second attempt. And he clears the bar. So it comes down to Maley, Lewis and Rowe. He's on his third attempt. 3 jumpers over. So he's getting some words on the fence there from his coach. Hopefully he can find that little extra spring in the step. A couple of centimetres to clear the bar. Maley, Lewis and Rowe. Oh, he gets there and stays up in the competition. Great response. So all 4 boys through to the next round.
And in third place from Rutherford High,
1.52. Up we go. So it's going to be Maley, Lewis and Rowe is our first jumper in the sequence, so he'll have to go again, just clearing at 1.49.
and from Kingswood High School, Sydney West, gold medal is presented to Corey Alliston. Great work with the discus today, boys. Congratulations.
When they bring the slide back up, we're going to move again. Just front on now.
And I think we can probably give them another big round of applause for their achievements today. Nice work, boys.
We're getting to the pointy end here. 1.69 is the record. There 4 boys in it at 1.52 coming for their first jumps. Changed up the sequence here. It's going to be Robert Casso. So now it's going to be Lutai Cameron. His first attempt at 1.52. Oh, the bar shakes and stays up, so great clearance for the man from Ambervale.
Students and teacher from Karumbi School down here for medal presentations. Could we just ask that teacher to please come back to the presentation area for a moment? Thank you.
Eamon Henderson, last of the 4 jumpers. Henderson doesn't make his first attempt. So it'll come back now for Lewis and Rowe for his second. Clearing the bar is Kasosi and Lutai Cameron, both over at 1.52.
Thank you.
Gets plenty of leap on that one. Takes the bar down again. Lewis and Rowe. He'll be on his third attempt. Second attempt coming up for Eamon Henderson from Bega. Didn't quite get the launch that he wanted there. So Kasosi and Cameron are over. Henderson and Lewis and Rowe still need to get there. So Lewis and Rowe back to the fence again. Just getting some tips there. Could be a family member, mother, coach. Also with the two over the fence there, just giving him a little bit of advice, a little bit of a pump up. He'll come back and have a go. Lewis and Rowe from Kirrawee. Can he get it? He's responded to the pressure in the last two rounds and nailed his third attempt. Up. Oh, so close. Well, congratulations there, Lewis and Rowe. Great jumping. Responded to the pressure on the previous two rounds and nailed his third jump. Couldn't get it that time, so he goes out at 1.5. Or clearing at 1.49. So now the pressure comes on to Eamon Henderson for his third attempt. Moves in. Henderson there, just trying to find his rhythm. Here he goes. And unfortunately for Henderson, he's finished for the day. So also going out at 1.49. So it's a two-horse race here. Robert Kasosi from Aurora and Lutai Cameron from Ambervale. They're the last two. We're going to go up to 1.55. And both these guys have looked relatively comfortable so far. Kasosi's been nailing his first jumps the whole way through. Yeah, confirmation there, 1.55. 1.69 is the record. So it is, who's going to go first here? Lutai Cameron or Kasosi? They went out of order a moment ago. Kasose went ahead of Lewis and Rowe. One running in from the left, one running in from the right. And I think it's going to be Lutai Cameron first up. A red flag on the first attempt at 1:55. Kasose with the scissor jump. Oh, just touched the bar, but it was a little bit of a timing issue. He had plenty of clearance. Cameron fails on his second attempt. Now Kasose. It's a shootout here at 1:55. Yes, no problem. Kasose in the box seat. The clearance on his second attempt at 1.55. So pressure goes on Lutai Cameron from Ambervale. Got to clear here. Comes in, looks confident, flies high and can't get it. So now, what does Kasose do? At 1:55, 1:69 is the record. He can get it up to 1:58 on the next attempt. And he's looked comfortable. Looked very comfortable. Does he continue? Here's our gold medalist, Robert Kasose of Orara on the north coast. That, like we saw previously in the girls' high jump, she pushed it all the way, almost to a record. 12 centimetre PB for Lampret. Yeah, well, he's going to continue, Robert Kasose. So we're going to go up to 1:58, or 1.58. Oh, 1.62. There we go. There you go. So he's jumped from 1:55 to 1.62. Oh, nice increase there. And of course, 1:69 is the record. 1:62. I've got to say, he has looked very, very comfortable. Just missed the first attempt at 1:55. That was more a timing issue than clearance. Just brushed the leg on that scissor jump. .162, Kasose. Ooh, almost. He's getting a little bit of help there. Lewis and Rowe, where are they going? Oh, they're doing a lap around the track. And the boys are just... Oh, Lewis and Rowe's going to help there. Kasose, they're just going to go for one time around the track just to loosen up.
and take a bit of this. He's going to run the 100, and when he comes back, we'll finish it off.
I'll get him to bring the slide up. We'll just go back where we were. Slide, yeah.
Oh, you don't want to take it from this angle? It's too tight?
Like Darren was saying, it's on that GoPro. You can't even see him in the net properly.
Hang on. Let me just make sure there's no one on this one.
Alright, you do that. I'll message Tom.
Girls multi-class discus. No, there's no one on that. Okay. So we're just going to take a bit of footage.
When I get okay, we'll head over.
Yeah, I won't commentate too much. But,
yeah, that's fine.
Multi-class discus there. Oh, hang on. That's boys. That's boys. Okay, get rid of those ones. Right, folks, we're just going to go to the girls' multi-class discus for a little bit. We're going to come back and finish off on the high jump for Robert Casosi. He's missed one at 1.62. He's won the title at 1.55. But he had one jump at 1.62, probably eyeing off the record there of 1.69. But he's gone off to run the 100 metre. When he comes back, we'll pick up the action again. So a little bit of multi-class discus going on here. 12 to 15 girls and 16 to 19 girls all throwing together. And again, distances come down to their classification, so you get a variety of different length throws. And also a little bit of long jump happening just off camera. We might try and pick up some long jump a little bit afterwards. Really want to stick here at the high jump at the moment. So you want to see if Casosi can have a crack at that record of 1.69 held by Kobe Sharp, set in 2014 from Port Hacking. Another competitor in the cage. Oh, that one's stuck in the hand. So this should be Laselli Mwakofisi from Kingswood. Oh, launches it out there. It's a decent old throw. just off camera there, and that is Robert Casosi has won the 100 metres. So we're going to take a move because he's going to come back to the high jump pretty quickly here, Casosi. So we might want to go back and make sure we can capture his attempts at 1.62. He's got 2 more remaining. He's just won the 100 metres. Yeah, okay. Zoe Dale there from Sydney North. Oh, Casasi's going to get his breath back, and then he's going to continue at 1.62. We'll just take another throw here from the discus. That was Cindy Cook from Ballina on the north coast. Okay, so folks, we're going to pan back around to Casosi here at the high jump. Second attempt at 1.62. Here comes Casosi. 1.62, and well, the timing was a little bit out. And that's where he failed on the first attempt at 1.55. Just got his step mistimed a little bit. And you got to think he's going to be a little fatigued after running the 100 metres. So it'll be a huge attempt here if he can get over at 1.62. Of course, the record 1.69. Standing since 2014. So Kobe Sharp, if you're on from Port Hacking, your record's safe at the moment. We'll see what happens here. Casosi, if he can get over this one, might have a serious crack at it. Casosi is set for his third attempt. Takes a deep breath, starts the run up. Is looking good and cannot clear 1.62. So congratulations, Robert Casosi takes the gold medal at 1.55. Had a go at upping the ante, but couldn't get there. So that is our 12 boys high jump completed. We'll have medal presentation shortly, and we'll swing back around here to our multi-class discus. Let's see what else is going on. We've got our girls' long jump happening as well. That's a continuation there in the long jump pit. The girls' 16s and 14s long jumps. We'll take a bit more of the multi-class discus first.
want to head over there for final 8 jumpers.
Alright, let me just let Tom know. So that one is that long jump?
Yeah, that's 14 girls long jump, and it's down to the final now.
Yeah, you take the chairs over and I'll be there when I get the okay.
So, folks, we just jumped across here to the girls' 14-year-old long jump. It's down to the final 8 competitors. It's Alessandra Rounsley from McKellar Girls, Lani Kiroya from Carlingford, Emma Quinn from Mullumbimby, Brianna Rawlings from Tomaree, Riki Roberts from Hurlston, Eden Sakura from Ulladulla, Annika McCarthy from Hunter, and Alyssa McKenzie from the Hills. That was 7244, so that's Rounsley. So, competitor 3190, Brianna Rawlins from Tomaree, Hunter, about to launch. And gets a clear. So 5.55 is the record here, held by Zali Fung from Mullumbimby, set in 2006. That was Lani Kiroy from Carlingford, just jumped then. So 4.78 for Ricky Roberts there from Hurstville. This is Emma Quinn from Mullumbimby. So I'll get the measuring stick out. Uh, 4.24. This is Eden Sakura from Ulladulla. So 4.35. So now Alessandra Rounsley from McKellar Girls. And rocks back and forward, charges down the runway. Nice leap, and that's a foul. Red flag up there, foot over the line. At 1.53 is Alyssa McKenzie from the Hills. .46 for McKenzie there. Anna McCarthy now from Hunter. Charges in. Clear jump. Sailed high and long. Rawlins gets the red flag, so there's a foul jump there. Carroyo from Carlingford. Nice pace on the way in. Jumps a long way short of the block, so that's a clear jump. But is the distance enough? .51, a decent jump. She probably had a foot short of the launching spot. Foul jump there for Ricky Roberts from Hurstville. So wherever you're watching, I hope you're enjoying the coverage of the CHS Athletics, covering the field events here at the Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre, live on New South Wales School Sports YouTube channel. Emma Quinn again from Mullumbimby. Oh, Mooloolaba, sorry. .52 for Eden Sakura there from Ulladulla. Now it's Alessandra Roundsley. Nice takeoff. .63. It's a nice leap. So Alyssa McKenzie from the Hills. It's clear. .75, big leap. Annika McCarthy again from the Hills. That's a clean jump. 5.06. Brown and Rawlings from Tomaree up in the Hunter. And plenty of pace. And got a foul on the jump there. Lady Karoya, Carlingford. 4.51 on the last attempt. And again, launched well before the launch area. Let's see what she gets. .51. Charging in. Ricky Roberts. White flag goes up, so the jump will be measured. So we have our final placings here for the girls 14-year-olds long jump. First place with a jump of 5.13 was Ricky Roberts from Hurlstone Ag. Congratulations. Second place went to Lani Kiroya from Carlingford with a jump of 5.09. Third to Brianna Rawlings from Tomaree. Her distance was 4.87. In fourth place at 4.77 was Annika McCarthy. 4.77, Annika McCarthy in fourth place. Fifth place, 4.75, is Alyssa McKenzie. Sixth to Alessandra Rounsley from McKellar Girls, 4.73. 7th to Eden Sakura, 4:59. And 8th place goes to Emma Quinn from Wollumba. And that is our final 8, the final run and done. Congratulations, Ricky Roberts from Hurlston Ag, picking up the under 14-year-old girls long jump with a jump of 5.13. Second again, 5.09, Lani Kiroya from Carlingford. And the bronze to Brianna Rawlins from Tomaree, 4.87. Congratulations to all our 8 girls in the finals. And that is our girls 14-year-old long jump completed. We'll have a look at where we can switch over to next. Just bear with us. We'll work out what the next events are. I'll see what we're going there with the, I think we're into boys 15s high jump at the moment. And some girls discus going on. So we might pack our cameras up and we'll move across the pitch and we'll find another event for you. It's still multi-class discus going on there for the girls. And we might head across, take a bit of the girls multi-class discus and we'll head over and take some of the boys high jump as well.
Stand by for the okay. Still gotta wait for Tom, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, multi-class discus might be done. Maybe we've got to go to the high jump.
High jump, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, go to high jump probably. High jump's an easy one. It's a good one to go through pretty quick.
I like watching that. I wish we could do some pole vault. I don't know if they're doing that, but that's always
No,
fun.
there's no pole vault.
Oh, no pole vault.
The pole vault would be great.
Is it on tomorrow at all?
I don't know. I'll have a look in the program.
If it is, tell them we want that and we'll head down there tomorrow.
Yeah,
Because I'm
pole
here
vault.
tomorrow, so
Yeah,
pole vault.
pole
I
vault.
love that. It's so good.
Yeah. It looks so hard.
It is. I think it would be hard.
Yeah. The javelin wouldn't be too bad either. Or they just got to watch you don't get
Yeah,
speared.
exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, my.
ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able
I'll just call him.
present the medalists from the boys 12-year-old high jump tour.
I don't know what else is going on here. There's
Simon Warren,
I think we're done with long jumps.
and present the medals.
Yeah, hey, sorry, Tom. Can you put a slide up? We got to go over urgently. Yeah, cool.
Boys 15's high jump.
Perfect. Thank you, man. Bye.
High jump.
In
Oh,
third
that's good.
place, from Vigo, South Coast, our bronze medalist is Eamon Henderson. In second place, from Anna Wales,
Yeah, all good.
silver medalist is Lutai Cameron. And in first
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the event on the track now is the boys 4x400 metre relay. The teams competing are in lane 2, North Coast, lane 3, Riverina, lane 4, Sydney West, lane 5, North West, lane 6, South Coast, lane 7, Sydney East, and then lane 8, Sydney North.
Boys cycling through here at 1.6. Sam Archer here. Doesn't get over, so... So this should be Isaac Matthews on a 039. Oh, that is Brody Fine. So we're just looking at second clearances here. We'll let them run through and we'll keep you updated when they get to 1.65. Nathan Hardman. He makes it over. So it's like, yeah, Riley Gower. He misses. Corey Trustham for Casino. It's be his second attempt at 1.6. Corey gets over. 3:04.3 Lucas Cossettini. And he clears the bar. So he's over at 1.6. I think we've got Samuel Archer. Samuel Archer just takes the bar out. So that's failed on his second attempt. Is Brody Fine. And can't clear it. So third attempt there, Brody Fine from Cowra. He's finished up for the day. Third attempt for this is, I think it was Riley Gower. So he's wrapped it up for the day. Third attempt now for Samuel Archer. Needs to clear this to continue in the comp. And just takes the bar down. So Archer is finished up in the high jump. Boys 15-year-old high jump. So we should be upping the bar now to the next level. we're up to 1.65. Whittle down the competitors now. So let's see who's going to jump first here. First round at 1.65. So it's Leon Agnostopoulos. He's going to be the first to jump. Ashfield boys high.
Testing, standing behind your blocks, please.
And Ryan Wells.
Testing. On your marks.
So we've got Agnostopoulos from Ashfield, James Sampson from Farrer, and Ryan Wells from Lithgow. They're the next three lining up. We're just going to wait here. We've got a relay running. So we'll probably wait for that to run through. So close there. Agnostopoulos just knocked the bar down. James Sampson from Farrer, first attempt at 1.65. You're watching a relay go through in the background. Boys are just going to pause for a moment before they jump. Oh, no, looks like he's going to go. James Sampson rocking back and forwards, getting into his set position. Oh, good leap and gets over the bar. So clears 1.65 in his first attempt. So this should be Ryan Wells.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys 16 to 19 multi-class 100-metre event. The medals will be presented by Simon Warren,
NSWCHSSA.
High School Sports Association. In third position, and
he can't clear that one.
From Wadalba Community School in Sydney North is Xander Field. The silver medal winner from Chatswood High School in Sydney North, Zane Newton. And the gold medal winner and the combined high schools champion for 2020-2022 from
That one goes down.
High School in Sydney East, Jai Williams. Congratulations, boys. Thank you, Simon.
So Alexa, this is Alexa Letonica. He gets over no problem from Bonnie-Rig.
Make your way to the presentation area, please, Jackie Patrick.
Christian call cut. Oh, nice clearance there at 165 for call cut from Murrumbidgee. Nathan Hardman now from Casula. His first attempt at 1.65. Not working for him, that one. Corey Trustham. Corey Trustham takes the bar out. So now Logan Shepherd.
Ladies and gentlemen, the girls 4x400 metre relay is the next event, and the teams competing are in lane 2 North Coast, lane 3 Sydney East, lane 4 North West, lane 5 South Coast.
Shepherd moves in from Sydney North.
Lane 7
And
Sydney West.
takes
lane
the
8
bar.
Windsor, lane 9 Riverina.
So Ethan now. Ethan Lane from Corowa. Almost clears it. This is Hadley Downton.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys 12 to 15 100 metre multi-class event. Medals will be presented
Hadley
by
Downton there,
Simon
just
Lyon,
looking for his
President
rhythm.
of the Combined High School Sports
Two
Association.
approaches and no jump.
In third position from Lake Munmora High School in the Hunter is Tyler Mundavy. The silver medal winner
And
from
Downton
Kingswood High School
can't clear
in
it.
Sydney West, Brock Folkard. And the gold medalist and the combined high schools champion for 2022.
So this is Lucas
from Cootamundra High School
Cossettini.
in the Arena, Christian Miller.
Cossettini takes the bar.
We congratulate the winners and thank you, Simon.
And Isaac Matthews still alive in the competition from Merriweather. And that's a nice clearance from Matthews. So we're going to run through some second and third, well, second attempts now, the ones that didn't get over. Ignostopoulos. He'll be followed by Wells.
If the following students can report to the presentation area, please. Tara Webb, Tara Murrah, Cassandra Corder, Whitebridge, and Jacinta Lamprey, Endeavour Sports.
So we're just pausing here. We've got another relay about to start in behind us. It's the 4x400 relay. So we're about to get underway. As soon as that relay's gone, we'll get underway for our second attempts at 1.65. Sir. 4x400 away in the background. The boys will continue jumping. It's the girls 4x400. Agnostopoulos. Oh, rattles the bar and it comes down.
Ladies and gentlemen, while this 4x400 relay is on, we've got the great opportunity to present medals to the girls.
Ryan Wells from Lithgow.
The 100 metres 16 to 19 years multi-class. And Simon Warren to present. In third place, from Mominary, South Coast, bronze medalist is Kayla Miller. In second place, from Tumut in the Riverina, the silver medal is presented to Indiana Cooper.
So here comes Wells.
From Sydney North, our gold medalist and combined high schools champion is Marley Lovell.
He's going to have another go at here, Wells. That was Jack Bender. My apologies. Joseph Cisse from the Hills Sports High, Sydney West, and gets over on his second attempt. Mackay Jones from Albion Park. He just scrapes the bar on his second attempt. Nathan Hardman coming up for his second attempt at 1.65. The girls speed through behind in the 4x400.
The presentation for the 100 metres, 12 to 15 years girls multi-class.
No clearance there for Hardman.
In third place, the bronze medal is presented to Sammy Witter.
Second shot now, Corey Trustham.
From the South Coast area and region, the Oak Flats High School. The silver medalist is Charlize Colwell. And also from the South Coast and Warilla High School, the gold medalist and CHS champion is Talaya Blacksmith. Thanks to Simon.
Logan Shepherd went very, very close.
Great work.
Ethan Lane up and not quite over.
Ladies and gentlemen, these young ladies have to run off to another event, so we've got the opportunity to present them with their medals for the 16 years girls long jump. From Endeavour Sports High in Sydney East, bronze medal is presented to Jacinta Lampret. From Whitebridge, a silver medal is awarded to Cassandra Corder. Cassandra is also representing the Hunter region. And from Turramurra in Sydney's North, the gold medal and CHS champion in the long jump is Tara Webb.
Lucas Cossettini now with his second attempt. We'll have to get the bar reset.
So girls have to run off to the 200, so let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulate them and wish them well.
I noticed it was crooked earlier a little bit, but it looks fine. Yeah, they just measured it as well.
So 3:04.3, Lucas Cossettino now, ready to go from Lambton. Oh, just scrapes the bar at the back end. So third attempts now. We go back over the page to is lined up out there now from a long jump or a long run up. Leon Ignastopoulos. And gets it nicely on that one at 1.65 from the long run up. So 1:01.9 is Jake Bender. Oh, Bender clears the bar. Lovely third jump under pressure. Jumping down now to Mackay Jones. That, unfortunately, for Mackay Jones, is the end of his day. So Nathan Hardman from Casula coming in right side of camera. Yeah, that's a foul jump on that one, so Hardman goes out of the competition. 6-1-6-6, third jump now, Corey Trustham from Casino. Let's see if he can knock this one over. Gee, thought he was going to clear it then, Trustham, but unfortunately the bar just wobbled enough to come off, so he's done for the day. So Logan Shepherd now, Sydney North. Nicely done. Shepherd puts himself into the next round. And Ethan Lane eliminated. It's up to Hadley Downton. Downton comes in. No. He's out on his second run. Downton, he'll have to commit to the jump at some point. Just looking for his rhythm. Hope he gets his timing right this time round. Looks smooth. Goes up and over, but can't quite clear the bar. Downton goes out of the competition. So, Lucas Cosentino from Lambton. He's gone close in his previous two attempts. And gets it on his third. Puts himself into the next round. So let's see where the bar goes up to next. I'd say probably 1.7. First attempt now coming up at 1.70. That'll be Agnostopoulos from Ashfield Boys High up first. Agnostopoulos comes in off the long run, just scrapes the bar. James Sampson cleared 165 on his first attempt. Can he nail 170? Ooh, very, very close. So, 119 there. Jake Bender doesn't make the first attempt. 3025 is Maddox Smith from Dungog. Got over on his first attempt at 165. And so close there at 170 on his first attempt. Cisse now from the hills. So this is Alexa Litanica from Bonnyrigg. He got over the first time at 165 comfortably. And no trouble there of 170. Call cut. Call cut clears it nicely on his first attempt at 170. So Logan Shepherd now. Took him 3 goes to get over the last height. He responds to the pressure. Lucas Cosentino, 3 attempts to get over at 1.65, or got over on his third attempt. And didn't quite get the launch he wanted.
And gentlemen, we've got a presentation for the girls multi-class 12.
Isaac Matthews from Merriweather.
Our bronze medalist Cara May Flett from
Last jumper here to round out the first attempt at 1.70.
High School, Sydney West. Silver medalist is Michaela Espy.
Oh, nicely cleared there. In good form.
And also from
Cleared 165 in the first go, 170 at the first go for Isaac Matthews.
Gold medal and champion.
Second attempt now for Agnostopoulos.
Congratulations, girls. Thanks, Simon.
Off the long run off. It's successful for him before. No, just didn't quite have the timing. So he'll go back for another go. Second jump failure for NSWCHSSA. Second attempt for Jake Bender from Endeavour. Sampson, my apologies. He gets over in his second attempt, so he's cleared 170, Jake Sampson. Now we're working on Jake Bender from Endeavour. Bender's gone a little further back for his run in. There's plenty of pace, gets the lift and can't quite bend the back over the bar. This is Smith from Dungog. Oh, nicely cleared. Maddox Smith gets over on his second attempt. So he goes through to the next round. CSA from the hills, Joseph CSA. Oh, so close for CSA. So Logan Shepherd. He'll come for his second attempt. So Cossettini looking to clear the bar on his second go. Looked to get the leap, just didn't quite get the upward momentum that he was looking for. So we've got some third attempts coming up from a long way back. NSWCHSSA.
We have Ricky Roberts, Lady Kiroya, and Brianna Rawlins to the presentation area, please.
Can he fly high? He gets over. Lovely one under pressure there. And they're going to stop us. So this is Jake Bender, third attempt. Oh, so close, Jake. Good jumping. So he's finished. This is Joseph CSA trying to nail his second attempt. His third attempt, my apologies. Third attempt, CSA is eliminated. And we've got Shepherd from Sydney North to stay alive in the comp. Timing just not there for Logan Shepherd, unfortunately. And Lucas Cosentino. Can he stay alive in the comp? Third attempt, Lambton High. Flies high and gets over. Cosentino only took 3 jumps at 1.65. He nailed the third at 1.70. So the bar will go up again. And we're down to Anagostopoulos, Sampson, Smith, Vedanica, Colcutt, and Cosentino and Matthews still going in the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the presentation of medals for the girls, 16 to 19 years discus multi-class. In third place, from Greystanes High School in southwest Sydney, Chandelle Falls is the bronze medalist. In second place, from Richmond River, the silver medal is presented to Caitlin Barguana. And from Maitland Grosman School, the gold medalist and CHS champion, she receives the gold medal, is Zoe Kinch. Thanks to Simon Warren for making those presentations. All right, that means we've got a little backstory to this presentation. Boys 12-year-olds, 200 metres is just in front of you. A record has been broken. It was set in 2016 The old record was 24.97, run by Hugh Sharman from Whiteridge. And obviously our gold medalist will have broken that. We'll give you that information in a second. In third position, from Narooma, South Coast, the bronze medalist is Dion Close of Robinson. From Arara, North Coast, the silver medal goes to Robert Kassosi. From Westfield Sports High, Sydney Southwest, in a new record time of 24.63 seconds. The gold medalist is Jaden Jodorowsky. Congratulations, boys. Great running.
Attention please, team managers. A Sydney Southwest team manager required at the finish line. Team manager from Sydney Southwest, to make your way to the finish line, please.
We got 1.75.
All right, with the spectacle of running going on in front of us, we have another medal presentation. Simon Warren to present the medals, and we thank him for that.
Just misses.
From Westfield Sports
Agnostopoulos.
for the 200 metres, the 12-year-old girls. From Sydney Southwest, the bronze medal is presented to Ruby Kernaghan.
So 2 metres is the record here. Equalled 1996 set by Scott Diver from Westfield Sports High. And equalled in 1997 by Keith Elliott from South Grafton. 2 metres.
And from the Hunter region, the Merriweather High School, the gold medal is presented to Taylor Bryant.
James Sampson can't clear the bar at 175.
If you're a member of a 4x400 metre medal,
Maddox Smith from Dungog
the presentation area will endeavour to.
got 1.70 at his second attempt. First one at 1.75. Now this kid's looked in good form. Alexa Vedanica from Bonnie Rig. He has looked comfortable. First clearances at 165 and 170. And just rattles the bar at 175. But I think he's got more in him. Definitely got more in him.
Everybody, we have another
Call cut comes into it.
The boys 13-year-old event here.
And again, just tips the bar enough to take it off.
Position in third place, representing South Coast and coming from Maria High School. Bronze medal is presented to Caden Adams. From Sydney North,
Cosentino.
also representing Pittwater High School, the silver medalist is Lachlan Burns.
Cosentino
And from Hunter Sports,
jumps a little early, just comes into the bar.
this was a pretty impressive win right in front of us only minutes ago. The gold medalist and champion is Thomas Cashin.
So now Isaac Matthews from Merriweather. He cleared 1.65 and 1.75 in his first attempts. Had a long sit out. And oh so close there. Just tipped the bar. So no one over on their first attempt at 1.75. We'll go through to attempt number 2. And then Agnostopoulos coming from the long, long run. Builds up plenty of pace. Tries to get that launch. Just mistimed his launch on that occasion. Just took the bar out. Sampson. Can he be the first one over at 1.75?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can turn your attention once again to the presentation area. Very pleased to present the medals to the girls for the 13-year-old age group for their efforts in the 200 metres on the track. From Campbelltown Performing Arts High School, in third place and receiving the bronze medal is Talina Boseski.
So full start there for James Sampson. He'll go again on his second attempt.
From Penshurst, in second place, receiving the silver medal is Alara Lubis. And the champion in the 13 years old age group.
And he went very, very close. We're still looking for our first clearance here. And Maddox Smith from Dungog is now third one, having his second attempt. And he went oh so close. Coming up now is Alexa Ledonica, and I think he looks like he's got the goods. If he can just get the timing right, he can sail. Oh, just hit the bar with his arm on the way up. I think the height was good. Call cut now, next to go. Probably just wait for a couple of these runners to come through.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a field event presentation now. And the group will present to the 14 years girls for long jump. Simon Warren will present. Thank you, Simon. From Tomaree in the Hunter region, finishing in third place and receiving the bronze medal is Brianna Rawlins.
We're just going to get a measure check here. I think the bar looks like it's dropped slightly on the left-hand side of camera. Got to get it back up to 1.75.
Silver medalist is Lani Karoya. And from Sydney Southwest and Hurlston Agricultural, she is the gold medalist and the CHS champion for the 14 years girls. The gold medal is presented to Ricky Roberts.
So the bar's just reset now at 1.75 for Christian Colcutt from Murrumbidgee. Oh, and lovely clearance. Well, did it with ease in the end. Cosentino with his second attempt. That goes down as a miss. Now Isaac Matthews. Matthews here, can he clear the bar? We've got one clearance at 1.75 at the moment. And just tips the bar. I think Matthews looks like he can get over that height.
Boys and girls, our next presentation ceremony is to the 14-year-old boys for the 200 metres on the track. From Wallsend High School, Hunter,
Agnostos.
third place, and bronze medalist is Riel Bock.
And Agnostopoulos. Gave it a really good go, but he's finished for the day.
Marine High School. Silver
So
medalist,
finished with clearance at 1.7. Sampson now to stay alive in the competition.
The 200-metre champion and gold medalist is Aidan Wright. Congratulations, boys, and thanks to Simon Warren for once again presenting.
Sampson can't clear 1.75. Up to Maddox Smith from Dungog. Well, we're losing a few now in this round. 1.75 is proving to be challenging for many of the jumpers. Alex Ledenicha, I really think he's had some good form coming to this height. Just his timing may have gone just a fraction. Let's hope he can get that back and clear here at 1.75. And he moves. Nice curved run. Oh, no, decides against that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at last we have the 4x400 metre relay teams assembled to receive their medals. And what a great race this was.
Oh. I think Ledenicha there's been given the red flag. So I think he's done. Unfortunately, he didn't get his third jump in. Just, well, no, is he going back? Is he going to have another go? They're just checking the bar again. I think he's going to get another crack at it. I thought they might have red flagged him, but I think the bar might have dropped fractionally.
And the gold medal in a time of 3 minutes 34.58. A great run by all of these boys. Gold medal is presented to Sydney North.
So we'll just set again, make sure the bar's correct. So Ledenicha, who had a false start, he gets another go at it. So this is his third attempt. Oh, no, he's dropped out of that one. Flag stay down, so he gets another go at it. He's just trying to get his timing right. I think he's looked really solid in the previous couple of jumps, and then at 175 there, I think he's just lost a bit of rhythm. Here he comes. And over he goes comfortably. So 2 over now. Call cut also over. It's down here to Cossettini. Cossettini leaps, takes the bar with him. So he's done. Okay. Third attempt now, Isaac Matthews from Merriweather. 2 over at 175. I think we'll probably go to 178 after this. We'll wait and find out. Matthews is set. The wind's just died down. It's kind of very still conditions. Comfortable temperature. Isaac Matthews from Merriweather. Oh, the bar rattles, but it stays up, so there's 3 over at 1.75. So we're going up to 1.78. I suggested they might do at this point. They're starting to find it a little bit tough. So it's down to 3. Alexa Ledenicha, Christian Colcutt and Isaac Matthews at 1.78 metres to decide the medals.
On your mark.
Ladies, we've got a presentation, ladies and gentlemen, for the 14-year-old girls for the 200 metres. From Hurlston Agricultural, representing Sydney Southwest region. 3rd place, the bronze medal goes to Recce Roberts. From Endeavour Sports, Sydney East region, silver medal is presented to Neve Jenkins. And also from Sydney East, Endeavour Sports High School, gold medalist and champion is Tammin Lamprey. Congratulations, girls. Thanks, Simon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of the girls, 16-year-olds, shot put. Simon Warren will continue to make the presentations. In the 3rd position and the bronze medal winner from Merriweather High School in the Hunter is Tegan Clark. The silver medalist from Trangie.
So up first at 1.78, Alexa Ledenicha. Oh, pulls out of that and gets a red flag, so that's no jump on that one.
And the gold medalist and
Christian Colcutt.
Champion for 2022 from the Hills Sports High School in Sydney West is Rachel.
Got the last one on his 2nd attempt and almost gets over.
Congratulations, girls, and thank you.
Isaac Matthews found form in the last one, got on his 3rd jump and looked like he got it comfortably. Moves in, long loping run. Into a bit of a headwind now. That wind has come straight back up. So it is amongst 3. Alexa Ledenicha from Bonnyrigg, Christian Colcutt from Murrumbidgee and Isaac Matthews from Merriweather.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll draw your attention to the
Ledenicha. Oh, he doesn't get the red. Oh, he gets the red flag. Came in too close, so Ledenicha. I thought he struggled a little bit with rhythm on his first 2 attempts at 1.75. So he needs to just find that again, just find that rhythm. He nailed his third jump at 1.75. Absolutely cleared the bar by a mile. So he definitely got the height in him. Call cut, second attempt.
And the gold medal winner and combined high schools champion of the boys 15-year-old 200 metre from Dubbo South.
Oh, call cut. Oh, it just fell down. It looked like he was clear and the bar was wobbling and it just tipped off.
Congratulations, boys. Thank you, Simon.
Matthews from Merriweather here can really lay down the gauntlet with the clearance. Stretching the hamstring a little. In comes Matthews. His timing was a little out there, so did well to pull out of the jump. And takes the bar, not quite over, so all three jumpers failing on their second attempts. But disappointing, I guess, for Alexa Ledonicha. Had no jumps on both occasions. And he did, well, he just looked like he struggled for rhythm, as I said, at 1.75, then nailed his third attempt. So come on, Alexa. Find that rhythm. I definitely believe you've got the height in you. 1.78. Oh, he gets it. Lovely jump. Just responds to the pressure. So Ledonicha in the box seat now with the clearance at 1.78. So it's going to go back now to well, this is Matthews. His call cut sitting out on his third attempt. He can't quite get there, Matthews. Now I think call cut might have passed. I'm not sure what's happened here. But Alexa Ledonicha absolutely nailed it. Okay, so, yep, call cut didn't pass, but just allowed Matthews to go ahead. So call cut now. He's heading to the fence to see the coach. He's got one more attempt at 1.78. And Ledonicha looks raw. I just reckon he's got plenty of height in him. I don't know if he'll get the 2 metres, but so what are we up to here? 1.81. Okay. .81.
Ladies and gentlemen,
well, it looks a long way up, doesn't it? It's above the head there. Christian Callcut eyes the bar off and says, I've got you.
The bronze medal winners in a time of 4:28.45 are from the Sydney West region. Silver medal winners in a time of 4:24.63 are the girls from Sydney North region.
We're just going to check the height here. It's down to 2. He's got the advantage though. Letternicher is over at 1.78. Callcut's elected to go for 1.81.
And the gold medalists and the combined high school champions of 2022 and the girls open age 4x400 metre relay are the team from the Sydney East region.
Okay. Our officials have set the bar height.
Please congratulate the medal winners in the girls 4x400 metre regional relay, and thank you, Simon.
So it's going to be Letternicher, and he's got some height in him still. If he can get his rhythm right, he's got plenty.
From Sydney North, you are required in the call room. Jessica Costas from Sydney North, required in the call room.
Letternicher comes in and sails and doesn't quite get the height off the jump. Call cut now. Looking at the bar, passed on 1.78. Coming in now at 1.81. It's a big leap up though, 1.75 he got over on his second attempt. Now going straight to 1.81.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we're about to present medals to the boys 16-year-old 200 metre event. In third position from Carlingford.
Oh, he goes oh so close. Gave it a really good shot there. Call cut.
Silver medalist from the Sydney East region, Liam Capsulis.
But certainly advantages with Letternicher. He got over at 1.78.
The gold medal winner and the combined high schools champion for 2022 from Picton High School.
Strong wind coming into them now. He might just pause a little bit here, let the wind die down. There we go, the gust is gone. Letternicher sails. Oh, no, again. Well, again, he just... that rhythm and timing a little bit on those first couple of jumps at each height. And when he's under pressure, he steps up to the next level and clears it. Call cut. He's going again to have a chat to the coach. Brave move. Let's look at the clearances. Call cut got over in his second attempt at 1.75. Matthews, who's eliminated, got over on his third attempt at 1.75.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of medals to the girls 16 200 metre.
Christian Callcut from Murrumbidgee. Second attempt at 1.81.
West is Juliana Cambaya.
Comes in, gets the launch. Oh, it goes close again.
The silver medal winner from Fig Tree High School on the south coast, Kaylee Talon Henniker.
So Letternicher, I think the gold medal's his, unless Callcut can find the clearance here at 1.81. But Letternicher, he can take it further. He's definitely got more in him.
Sports High School in Sydney East, Jacinta Lampert.
Here he goes, third attempt at 181. Oh, just takes the bar at the end. Well, that was close. And just brushed it with his leg. So Callcut gets one more attempt. Can he steal it in the end? all there for Christian Corcutt. He sails and just takes the bar. He had it, and it just slipped away at the last second. Well, he thought he was over. But let me come back to 1.78, and that was the clearance by Alexa Ledonicha from Bonnyrigg. And then you've got Corcutt went over on his second at 1.75, and Matthews on his third at 1.75. So that might be our final placings.
High school in Sydney East is Riley Crawford. The silver medalist from Ryde Secondary College in Sydney North, Joseph Awadi. And the gold medalist and the combined high schools champion for 2022 from Westfield Sports High School in Sydney Southwest, Rashid Kamar. Please congratulate the medal winners in the boys senior 200 metre event, and thank you, Simon.
Might turn our attention here to the discus that's happening. Pan our camera around. High jumps are done and dusted.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we are going to present medals to the place getters and the girls 17 and over in the 200 metre event. In third position, the winner of the bronze medal from Albion Park High School on the South Coast, Ashlyn Adams. The silver medal winner from Mulwari High School on the South Coast, Mackenzie Birkin.
This must be the girls' 14s, I think.
Yeah, we don't have much more left.
No.
And
is tomorrow 3 or 4 o'clock?
Gold medal winner and the 2022 Combined High Schools champion from Whitebridge High School in
What's happening?
Triple jump, last 8.
Okay.
Oh, are we on?
Yeah, yes, we are.
I've nearly shipped the camera over there.
Yeah, no, you're
hang on,
right.
we've lost... oh, that doesn't go in anyway.
No, that
does it?
doesn't go in. No.
Down there.
Yeah.
So, folks, we're down to the open girls triple jump, and they're going to jump in reverse order from their qualifying round. So the jumper with the longest jump will jump last. So they've been ranked, and this is the final 3. We'll find out who this competitor is as they come down the runway. 8122 is Lauren Casozzi. So that's her first jump. So that one counts for Lauren Casozzi. So it's Tiana Hogan from Mullumbimby into the final. Madeline Anderson from Albury. Sophie Hanna from Northern Beaches Freshwater. Hayley Corduroy from Gosford. Taylor Homsey from Richmond. Lauren Casozzi, who we just saw jump. And that was 8105. That was Taylor Homsey. Taylor Bell from Endeavour, also into the final, and Jessica Bryant from Davidson. So they are the 8 girls that have made the triple jump final. So we've had Casozzi and Homsey have both jumped. Next competitor down the runway, getting plenty of pace. That's Madeline Anderson from Albury.
Congratulations to those boys, winners of the 16 years 800 metres.
So 6070 is Tiana Hogan from Mullumbimby on the north coast. She's our 4th competitor away here in the triple jump final.
Come on, Zainab, stay close.
And gets the white flag up, so the jump is good.
Second lap, all the way to the line, come on. Come on, Zainab.
Let's see, it's a Sydney Northern competitor. 3 of them in the final here. Sydney North. Got Hayley Corduroy from Gosford. Sophie Hannah from Sydney Northern Beaches, Freshwater. And Davidson's Jessica Bryant. So that was Hayley Corduroy from Gosford, Sydney North. So this, I think, is Jessica Bryant. Jessica Bryant from Davidson, Sydney North. The white flag's up, so the jump is good. Taylor Bell from Endeavour is our 7th competitor to jump her first jump in the final, and then we'll round it out with Sophie Hannah as the longest jump in qualifying. Okay, first round of the final. 2 jumpers to go. Flag stays up, so the jump is good. Or the white flag goes up. So Sophie Hannah from Northern Beaches Freshwater, the 8th competitor away here in the final, had the longest jump in qualifying.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the presentation area, we are awarding the medals for the girls 15 years, 800 metres. In 3rd place from Armadale again, on the south coast, Ella Caruso. In 2nd place, representing Endeavour Sports High in Sydney East, Ivy Boothroyd. And our gold medalist,
Sophie Hannah.
representing McKellar Girls with a time of 2:10.78.
And the white flag stays up, so Hannah's jump is good. So all competitors have their first jump here in the final. All clean. And we start back in the sequence again with Lauren Kasozzi, followed by Taylor Homsey. Right. 11.10 there, the jump. Lauren Kasozzi. Her second jump. The white flag is up. Second jump is good. The tape is out. .10.46. Taylor Homsey from Richmond launches down the runway. So her jump is good. So our third jumper is Madeline Anderson.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the presentation of awards and another of the mid-distance classics. 800 metres on the track for the 15-year-old boys. And there's another classic.
Anderson got the white flag. The jump is good.
The bronze medalist is Moses Fowler.
That was a 10.67.
In a time of 2:07.11. Silver medal is presented to Joseph
Tiana Hogan from Mullumbimby on the north coast.
And there's another smart time at 2:05.92 from Sydney Southwest, representing Westfield Sports. Gold medal is presented to the champion, who is Bailey Latanas.
He's got the red flag there, so that's a foul jump. That one won't count. Hayley Corduroy. The white flag is up. The jump is good. Hayley Corduroy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able to present the medalists for the 12 years girls age group for the discus. From Sydney East to Engadine High School, bronze medalist is Madison College.
This is Jessica Bryant from Davidson. Gets a red flag, so that jump is out. So our seventh competitor is Taylor Bell from Endeavour. White flag is up, so that one will get measured for Taylor Bell. Was 11 something there for Taylor Bell. White flag is up for the final jump, which was Sophie Hannah. 11.05. Second jump there for Sophie Hannah. So we're back to the start again. Third jump here, Lauren Kasozzi. The white flag goes up, so the jump is good. It's the same as the last jump, 10.46. Taylor Homsey from Richmond. Red flag up, so the third jump is a foul. Madeline Anderson from Albury is our third jumper, having her third jump.
From Sydney West and attending the Hills Sports High School at Seven Hills, but she lives at St Mary's, is Kaya Long. From Sydney East and Sydney Secondary College at Leichhardt.
Okay, Madeline Anderson from Albury winds it up, comes down the runway. Great leg strides, good hop, skip, jump, and flag goes up, so her third jump is good.
Great work, girls, and congratulations.
Third count one there. So Towner Hogan from Mullumbimby. Second jump was a foul. White flag stays up this time. I think that was a 10.47. So our fifth jumper is Hayley Corduroy from Gosford. Hayley Corduroy, Sydney North. Oh, looks good. White flag is up. Now, it's hard to hear what the measurements are. She had 11.18. I think she might be leading the competition. The best jump so far in the final. Let's see what she does here.
Time of 2:22.63, Sydney East from Endeavour Sports High School. The silver medal is presented to Matilda Delps.
Yeah, unfortunately, couldn't quite hear the measurement there, but Hayley's jumped. Number 6 is Jessica Bryant from Davidson.
1928. The gold medalist and champion is Cheyenne Murray. Thanks, Simon, and great running, girls.
So white flag goes up. So third attempt for Jessica Bryant is good. It was 11.08. I heard that one. Taylor Bell. Oh, look good too. White flag is up. Taylor Bell. Looks like she put a big one in on the third. So one more jumper to come. That's Sophie Hannah. We'll get our results. .85 for Taylor Bell. And last one, Sophie Hannah. She was the leading jumper coming into the last, or the final. What can she put away here? And she's got a foul jump on her last jump.
Come on, Ruby, let's go!
In second place, and securing the silver medal from Sydney Southwest is
Go, Ruby!
Virginia Scott.
Come on, Ruby!
And Murrumbidgee. The gold medalist and champion is Christian Calcutt.
Well, folks, final placings then in the open triple jump for girls. First place to Hayley Corduroy from Gosford with a 11.18 was the winning jump. Sophie Hannah from Freshwater, 11.16 in second place. Third is Jessica Bryant. I think that's 11.08. Fourth place went to Taylor Bell. Fifth to Madeline Anderson. Sixth to Taylor Homsey. Seventh to Tiana Hogan. And eighth place to Lauren Kazozzi. So well done. Congratulations to all the girls there. Great final. And well done to Hayley Corduroy. She was the fifth jumper away in the final, but nailed a good one, 11.18, to take the final from the highest qualifier, who was Sophie Hannah. She finished with 11.16 for her second place. It looks like we've got one high jump event going on at the moment here. That's girls 14's high jump. That might be our final event. We'll take the camera and move across. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage so far on the New South Wales School Sports YouTube channel. Been a great day out here at Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre. Of course, we'll finish with the high jump, but we're on tomorrow morning. I'll be away from 8:30 in the morning, events right through till about 2 o'clock in the afternoon on our field events. All live here on the YouTube channel. We're going to put the slide up. We'll move across to the high jump to wrap up the day.
Particularly we're looking for the 12-year-old boys and the 13-year-old girls.
Who's meshing now? Apparently one of us clicked the light on before and it was
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got another one of these great mid-distance presentations, this time to the 13-year-old girls for their performance over 800 metres. From Sydney Southwest and Westfield Sports, the bronze medalist is Isabella Mook. In a time of 2:25.22, Sydney East, Endeavour Sports High School representative, silver medalist, Starley Wiegand. And in a winning time of 2:24.73 from Hunter Sports High School in the Hunter region, gold medalist and champion is Kira Callaghan. Great running, girls. boys 12 years, 800 metres. From Sydney, North Region, from Galston, Icefield. The bronze medalist is Oscar Turnbull. In a time of 2:16.69 from Swansea, and 100 record. The silver medalist is Mitchell Chalmers.
Well, folks, we're back here at the high jump. This is the girls 14s high jump. The record is 1.8 metres, set in 1987 by Sonia Winekis from Engadine. So we're on the first round at 1.45. We've already eliminated a couple of jumpers. Bryce clears 1.45. That's Amy Bryce from Hawkesbury. That's a miss there for Jenna Oakman. Hayley Byron up now. .8081 is Chloe Flug.
Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Great opportunity for you to clap and show your
So this is Tamina Lampret.
The 12 years girls, 800 metres medalists. From Sydney Secondary College in Balmain and Sydney East.
We watched her sister go within a whisker of equaling the record in the older high jump. So Tamina Lampret, 113 from Endeavour Sports High. Oh, she's not going quite yet. I'm going to get Matilda Granado first.
From Hunter Sports High School, Hunter Region, at a time of 2:28.58. Gold medalist and champion, Kenzie Preston Poole. There's enough of us here to walk our hands together and congratulate all three girls. Great running, girls.
Tamina Lampret. Can't get over at 145. So next up, Genevieve Tozer from Wollongong. Rolling through pretty quickly here. Andy Bevan from Engadine. Tori Jones now from Inverell. We move on to the second page, and 9201 is Piper Todd. Oh, it gets over. Piper Todd clears 1.45. That 5051 is Caitlin Evans. And final jumper on the first attempt at 145 is Lani Karoya from Carlingford. And she clears it no problem at all. So I'll go back for second attempts now. Jenna Oakman. Oh, nearly gets over. Oakman was close. Hayley Byron now. Sydney Southwest. So she's failed on her second attempt. Chloe Flug from Katoomba. Gave it a red hot go. Granado from Belmont. Decides to pull up on the run, so she'll have another go. And can't get over, unfortunately.
Massive support at the northern end of the stadium. We're going to try and get the same sort of thing going on here. The presentation to the girls in the 17 to 19 years age group. They're very skillful event, which is the triple jump. In third place, with a jump.
This is Lampert again, gets over this time, no problem. Clears the 1.45.
Davidson High School. The bronze medalist, Jessica Bryant.
That was Genevieve Tozer, unable to get over on her second attempt. Andy Bevan from Engadine.
Silver medal is presented to Sophie Hannah.
Ah, yes. Andy Bevan over at 145.
Sydney North again. Gosford High School. Gold medalist and champion is Hayley Corduroy.
Tori Jones.
Great jumping, ladies, and congratulations on your medals.
So second attempt now should be Caitlin Evans. Oh, went close, but not quite. So third clearance is needed now from Jenna Oakman, Hayley Byron, Chloe Flug, Matilda Granado, and Genevieve Tozer, Tori Jones, all looking for their clearance. Up first is Oakman. Oh, Oakman went so close there that she bows out of the competition. Hayley Byron. So Hayley Byron bows out. 8081, Chloe Flug from Katoomba. Flug pulls out of the attempt. Granado from Belmont waits as well. But Flug will get another crack at it here. It's a third attempt. Needs to get over to stay in the competition. Oh no, it's just got a timing issue here. She'll go back and have a third go. And can't quite clear it, so bad luck for Chloe. She bows out of the competition. And Matilda Granado now with her third attempt. Into quite a strong headwind now. Wind's starting to pick up. Coming out of the north. Oh, so close. But Granado bows out. Tozer from Wollongong. Not quite for her either, unfortunately. Tori Jones from Inverell. Oh, gets over. Well done, Tori Jones. The pressure was on there. And last one up is Caitlin Evans from Narrabri. And unfortunately for Caitlin, she bows out of the competition. So the height will go up. So it's gone up to 1.5. So who's still alive in the competition? Amy Bryce. I think a couple of girls passed there. Paige Jackson, Emma Meatham. Let's have a look at Willow Clancy. Didn't jump in that round either. So Andy Bevan cleared. Tori Jones cleared. Tammin Lampret got over at 145. Remy Chilston and Jessica Koussis didn't jump in that round. Piper Todd cleared it on the first, and so did Lani Karoya. So the bar set now at 1.5 metres. The record is 1.8, owned by Sonia Winekas from Engadine back in 1987. It's going to be Amy Bryce. Cleared 145 on a first attempt. She's the first up. Starting to cool right down here now. The girls are probably going to rug up between jumps.
Very nice for people to remain towards the end of the day because some of the events finish a little bit later. The 12 to 13 years boys javelin is one of those events, so it's nice to have people here to congratulate the medalists. We've got Simon to continue. Nice long presentation of awards this afternoon. Thanks, Simon.
Up goes Amy Bryce. And now it's Tammin Lampret.
High School. Silver medal is presented to Xavier O'Neill. Sydney East.
Oh, Lampert nearly goes over.
Gold medalist and the champion in the javelin is Byron Quang.
Oh, so close for Lampert.
Excellent work, boys. Towards the end of what must
So
be
Andy Bevan now.
great throw.
Oh, Bevan goes close as well. Tori Jones responded to the pressure. She got over on her third attempt at 145. Here she comes. Missed the first one at 150. 9021 is Piper Todd. She cleared the first one at 145. Just missed that one. Lani Kiroya from Carlingford. And just the timing a little bit out on that jump. She's got plenty more height in her abilities. So second attempts now at 1.5. Bryce again, very, very close to clearing the bar. Tammin Lampert. And she gets over, so she's cleared 1.5. Great jump. That's down to Andy Bevan. And Andy Bevan clears 1.5. Tori Jones on her second attempt. Gives it a good nudge, just can't quite get over. So we've got Piper Todd. Oh, I thought she was going to clear it then. Just touched it a little bit at the end. Very, very close. Now, Lani Kiroya. Let's see if she can get over here at 1.5 metres. And she does it. Well done. So we've got third attempts now coming from Amy Bryce, Tori Jones and Piper Todd. Bryce to stay in the competition. And that wraps up her high jump. So unfortunately for her, she cleared 145 first time out and couldn't quite muster the 150. Tori Jones now from Inverell. gave it a good shake. She's given everything. And that's her eliminated. And Piper Todd, if she wants to stay in the comp, she's got to clear this one. She's psyching herself up. Rocks back. Launches into it. Good spring, gets over. Good response under pressure from Piper Todd. So the bar will go up again, but still remaining in the competition. Tammin Lamprett, Andy Bevan, Piper Todd, and Lani Karoya. So 1.53 as the girls have taken it up to. And it's down to 4 competitors.
The students of the game, we all know what that means. That means that we have a record in this event. And it's the girls 12 to 15-year-old triple jump. In third place,
Oh, this is the last event of the day today. The 14-year-old high jump for girls. Down to 4. Lamprett, Bevan, Todd, and Karoya at 1.53. Lamprett up first.
performance of 12.03. Silver medalist is Grace Krause. I believe the old record was 11.74. The new record is 12.59 metres from
Gets over the first go. Oh, looking at a sister out there who won her high jump. So Tammin Lamprett stepping up. Andy Bevan. Lamprett gets to put the coat back on and relax for a little while. Oh, Bevan went close. It's up now to Piper Todd. Cleared it on a third attempt at 1.50. Todd with plenty of pace, just clips the bar. Lani Karoya, her first attempt at 1.53. Well, we've got one jumper over at the moment, so it's going to be Bevan to go with her second attempt, followed by Piper Todd and Lani Karoya. Tammin Lamprett in the box seat at the moment. Bevan on her second attempt. Wow, that was so close. Just tipped the bar off at the end. Piper Todd, and then Lani Karoya. Again, the bar just tips off on her second attempt. Lani Karoya now for her second. Karoya went close. So to stay in the competition now, Andy Bevan's got to clear this. So Lampert sitting back and watching. The only one over at 153. Bevan goes close, but she's out of the comp now. That's her third miss jump at that height. And it's down now to Piper Todd and Lani Karoya. Can they keep the comp going? Lampert. She's the only one over at 153. Oh, Todd does it. Keeps the competition alive. Now, Karoya, can she make it a three-way race? Karoya goes up for it. Can't quite get it. So she'll finish in the bronze medal position. So it's coming down to a jump off now between Tammin Lampert and Piper Todd. We're going to 156. Let's see, we go to 156. We've rolled it up to 155. Two-way battle here. Of course, that wonderful record, 1987. It's a long way back. 1.8 metres, Sonia Winnekis from Engadine. 155 here between Tammin Lampert from Endeavour Sports High and Piper Todd from East Gardens. Lampert eyeing off the bar. Misses on a first. Piper Todd, she can't nail 155 at this stage. Last two. So Lampert here at 155, second attempt. Oh, that wind is starting to really pick up. She's trying to wait for that gust to drop down. Eyeing that bar, visualising rising up and over it. Goes close. So Lampert got over on a first at 153. Todd got over at 153 on a third. So Todd here now with her second at 155. Piper Todd sails. Oh, goes close again also. So both girls now on their third jump. Tammin Lampert getting some advice there from the coach, mum maybe, and the sister, who jumped 12 centimetre PB to win her high jump event. I said Lampert got over first jump at 153. Todd, her third at 153. So this is a third for now for Lampert at 155. Oh, went very, very close. So final jump of the competition, Piper Todd. Can she steal the gold medal? Todd focusing. Just visualising that leap. Slap of the thighs, she's ready to go. Oh, that was close as well. So both girls foul out in their third at 1.55. And that just about wraps us up here from the CHS Day 1 of Sydney Olympic Park field events. We hope you can join us tomorrow. Hope you've enjoyed this coverage all day. Mike, on behalf of the team, we're going to wrap it up and we'll see you all tomorrow.